Alright guys, welcome in. And good afternoon. I am, let me see here. My Twitch app does not want to open. Never mind, here we go. Beautiful. About an hour earlier than I thought. Let me just double check here real quick. Just want to make sure everything's working. Okay, apparently it is. Terrific. What are we doing? Hey, Wizard. Welcome in first. So there's a few things in this area. Silence tongues. Nope. Nope. Nothing yet. Some of these main ones, though. Okay. Fallow Stone's another one. How is my... Looks like my carry weight's manageable. Anything else that I need to... It looks like these... Dagger of Blight. I want that. The stacking poison? For sure. Alright. Let's look. Golden Glow's there. Lost Tongue's there. Sky Shadow's up above. That's something we're going to do. Shadowstone. We can go up there. Zelzaz is there. The Beast and Fallowstone. We might take care of that first. And then, obviously, for the college, there is Msulft. And then a few things. What's over here? Report back to Astrid. Valder's injury. Okay, we're going to stay in the Rift for a little while. Cool. I think we sold off everything else. That's a wooden plate. Already dealt with the amulet trader. Go back out through the rat way. How are you doing today, Wizard? Hopefully everything's good. I'm wondering if I want to take the lowlife with me. Lowlife is actually... I think he's like a decent level. 14. Not horrible. Of course, there's Hunan. We could take him. Hunan's 15. Except that took all of his shit off him. This guy will be better. Plus, he's an orc. He gets orc racials. We'll go up to Mistveil, and I will disenchant these two blades. I get to have a pantsless state. Nice! Wear to kilt. That's awesome. That is very cool.
Stop!
Oh, shit.
Get out of here.
Stop!
Someone do something. You dirty thief.
Uh-oh.
This one
Hold on, I want to...
is highly overrated. That's how a true Nord fight.
Well, I'll be taking the blood. That was quick. Wasn't expecting that. We finally got a little bit of rain. And it's sort of been on and off. Is she still awake? What time is it? 10:35? Get the fuck out of here. Anything else we can... I'm saving the clothes and the gloves for smithing gear if I want to make some better... Well, you know what? We probably could, right? There's fortify smithing. 12%. Maybe when we get back. Oh yeah, you guys saw me. I wonder if I took the stone from the Jarl. Ah, there's the guppy. They don't seem to mind, do they? Hey, James, welcome in. Today on the adventures of Magus in Skyrim, the narrator would like to report that it's also raining where he is, and the air quality is no longer equal to a pack of Marlboro Reds. Actually, funny side note, let me see, what is it at today? Yesterday was ridiculous. It is actually still at 169 unhealthy, however, I want to say it was around 300 yesterday. Yesterday was pretty bad, although we did have some blue sky. We did have some blue skies, and oh, this just takes you right around. It's okay. I'm still looking for Stros Macaira. I have a feeling I know where I'm going to find that. Nothing in the end table. Surprised the guard didn't see me. We have to feed on Maven. That's a thing. Ha! There's one we need. She has all the jewels out too. Justin, welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. Yesterday one of my coworkers was talking air quality, and I was basically, doesn't bother me in the least. This is just like every club I played at back in '93. God. Yeah, I can imagine. I remember when I started, God, it's even before that. Going out and like doing things. Obviously we were all able to still, you know, smoke.
Damn wizard. Keep your spells off of me.
But yeah, it's actually nowhere near as bad now as it was then. Let's check the bookcase. Bookcase is usually... We'll check to see if there's anything we need. Nightingales. Oh, they actually's got more bookcases, huh? Sure, I'm only going to take the stuff that I absolutely need. I think we have that. The Origin of the Mages Guild. I think we have that too. Oh, very cool. Very cool indeed. Is that an ebony dagger? Oh, it sure looks like it. Up a little higher. Hey, Karn, welcome in. Dude. Oh, it was. Hold on. Let me head over. Let me give you a proper shout out. Guys, there you go. There's a link for Karn over on his YouTube channel. Please go check him out. We may as well, well, we can. Right, we're up here. Gotta get that sweet spot. There we go. Alright. I should have pickpocketed the key, but it's fine. You'd like this one, Karn. Redguard Vampire. Unlimited stamina in the daylight from level 1. Oh, she has to sleep. We'll definitely take that. See if she's got anything else. I could seduce and feed on her. I just don't know if it's going to kill her. We kind of don't want that. Ah. The unique drinking horn. Alright. Oh, we'll take all that stuff. Broken diamonds. Oh, you're welcome. I saw the thought process on this character. Yeah, he's... Well, wait till you see. I think you'll approve. We just joined the Thieves Guild. So, right now, there he is. We switched from his Hammerfell Assassin to... this is basically the Sithis gear. We dual wield illusion. I went necromancy with him, although I'm really thinking that I should have gone summoning. Only because your raised minions share your sneak, which is why they don't automatically go into combat with enemies. So unless you're raising an enemy, even if they're like nearby, if your sneak is high enough, you have to come out as sneak and then they get into combat and then you have to go back into sneak. It's kind of a pain. Unless you frenzy them and make them look for you or something like that. Whereas summons, you could just pop them in and they just go straight to town on the enemy. Maven seems like she would be so sour. Yeah, right? Probably bad, bad skin. I don't really think there was anything else here. Let's just check our blood. Let me see where my blood bar's at. Alright, we could afford a regular blood one. Let's go back to Riften. To the city.
Welcome
Ooh, Glock.
to the Brotherhood.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. Can we get out from here? I don't think we can. It's cool with the LODs though. You can see all the way out. You could see Golden Glow. There's the goddamn dragon again. Alright. We'll keep our... Oh, somebody else went to bed. It's one of her kids, right? Oh, yeah, Sarahland. Oh, the other one's just getting into bed.
Don't do that.
I did it. He sometimes has interesting books, doesn't he? Yeah, we started Legacy. Oh, I guess, are we locked? Okay. Yeah, I hate how they do that. We were gonna go to the barracks, I think, yeah? Try and get a few feedings in here while we can. And if you guys have questions on the build, feel free to let me know. Oh, we got a Dream Thief in there too. Beautiful. And it hit 60. That is perfect. That's a save. Brambleberry, welcome in. So love the game. Have Mehrunes Razor tatted on my forearm with Nightshade Clanger. That's freaking cool, dude. Actually, Mehrunes Razor is one of the quests that I planned on doing with this character. And I think we have the start to it. Let me see here. I think it's under Misk, right? Well, let me just, I'll check the map. Up in Dawnstar. Oh, you know what? I have the note and I didn't read it yet. Let's check. Just so we could send some books back. Oh, okay, we do have 2 of these. Origin of the Mages Guild. Vivek and Mafala. This is also giving me a speech fishing map of the Rift, which I don't care about. The Letter of Credit. Should I read this? I'm gonna. Oh, wow. Okay. Astrid, let it be known that this letter is worth 15,000 septims, usable for any goods or services I may provide as per our usual agreement. You want it, I can get it. Always yours, Delvin Mallory. Okay. She's going to be pissed, but... Oh, we had to learn Slowfall, too. I guess it didn't give me a... It should be a quest, right? Museum... Yeah, we did. Look at this. Okay, so it doesn't actually pop this on my map now. Nom nom nom. Gotta love eating books, right? Everybody eats the books.
Damn wizard. Keep your spells off of me.
That one's down for the count. Alright, I'm not going to press my luck. Now, since we joined, I believe the caches are already out. So there should be one... Yep. Thief cache. Let's see what they give us. Dagger of Echoes releases a shockwave that deals 6 magic damage in a large area. That was actually pretty useful. Save. Do we have people out here training? Okay. So I guess I could show off the combat skills. So we're dual wielding with this guy. So I have Cyrus's Saber and my Redguard Dagger are my main 2. Right? So this is how it was from level 1. This is how fast we attack. I literally can't keep up with the buttons. That's how fast it is. And to kind of show that we haven't done much, I only got the 2 in Mastery and Furious Strength. I don't even have Disciplined Fighter. I don't have anything in the dual wielding to make them faster. I do want to go up here though, because Unleash the Beast is pretty badass. We'll do, and Man of War is no slouch either. Build up a battle rage, gaining 1%. But like, we sneak a lot. That's the thing. When I do get into open combat though, I will take the sword and the dagger out. Yeah, the attack speed's nuts, and that's a bit of vampirism for you right there. While dual wielding in combat, enter a murderous frenzy every 20 to 40 seconds. For 8 seconds, dual wielding power attacks deal 50% more damage and 100% more crit damage. This is nuts. So and then what was it, Ravage? Yeah, it's 20% and 35%. So I can't imagine attacking 35%. I may just take the 20 to get to the next couple perks, but that's about it. All right, let's see. Let's look at the map again. We want to head up to, well, Lost Tongue. We could do Lost Tongue first, and then it'll take us to Shadow. What is that? Sky Shadow Crypt. Let's go out to the Shadowstone first. We're not going to go... And I think I still have a Dibella Blessing. We were actually, yeah, we do. We'll take a Talos Blessing, even though we don't really need it. We were using RK because this guy sort of worships RK, and in the Redguard pantheon, that is the Tuatha is the version of RK. And I like to think of it as like more of the god of souls than life and death, specifically. And then, of course, we do have Elton Brand. And Lorisius' dagger for dragons, because it does like a shit ton of extra straight-up damage to dragons. It's insane. Very cool dagger. We have the Shadow Stone now, too, so my sneak and my crit... the goal right now with this character on Legendary is to one-hit Harken with the backstab. Oh, shit. That's crazy. Hold on, I have to get up here. I did not think this dragon was going to appear. Spike can go on 3. That's a Needlehide. Oh, look at the freaking wolves. Where is this guy? My first time facing a dragon not named Mimolnir in this play. These wolves are going to annoy the shit out of me. Oh, she's dead. See, this is why summons would have been better. Oh, you know what? You get up. One of them was a master. I think it was that guy. He still doesn't see me. Yeah, this guy will be nice. He's got his staff, too.
Don't you see? I am master of the art.
Alright. We're going pretty good.
You will suffer at my hand.
Got him. Alright, he should land somewhere. Oh, right there. That was our first... Oh, he didn't give me anything else. Alright, that's fine. That's our first actual soul. Like Zen's Nightblade build for Lorim. That backstab is crazy. He has a new mage. I have no idea who that is, but I'm going to check that out, Karn. This is probably some of the fastest I've seen, and we can also slow time. Well, time actually slows by itself. I don't really need to. Just my vampire abilities naturally do it. So, like, I believe we can get the first of Marked for Death. Bend Will we also have. Where did I get Bend Will from? Oh, because, yeah, we went over to Solstheim early. Throw Voice is another. We took on both Croesus, and there was a necromantic dragon up there with Croesus. The dragon was a little bit easier. Croesus was a pain. I love Marked for Death. Is that mage is still okay? That's perfect. I see the cats are out. We taking on another dragon, I think. Let's see, is he up there? That might have been the dragon that was up here. Alright, we'll switch from... See? Got them both. With a nice old blink attack. And the blink attack slows time. So it's insane. Very cool. Let's see. Yeah, looks like that was the dragon. Okay. We have to come out here. This was for the start, I guess, of the Lustmord stuff, which I'm not gonna use. Fear. Wow. Okay. Don't need that. Lover's End. That's crazy. Look at the sword. Daedric. The suicide note. We of course can learn that right away. Can't bear the thought of drifting endlessly through time without you. I've chosen to become mortal so that we can be reunited once again. And then that allows us to use that forge. Alright, where are we headed to now? Up a little higher to Sky Shadow. So put that on the map. And that's it up there, isn't it? Let's see if we can get up there. We have the extra jump height. We're a Night Lord. That's crazy. Oh, there it is. Alright. Shouldn't be too bad. Should put Skyfall on. Of course, we're a vampire, so this should be no problem for us. Look at the stretched out textures. Alright, little fox. Let's go back to deflect. You be good. Hey, Insomniac, welcome. Eric, welcome in. The Lustmord stuff is good armor, but some of the pieces could stand with some texturing updates. Yeah, I agree. That's why I'm wearing this. So this is like a variation of the Sithis armor. There's ranks of it. So, and I like that. I mean, right now it's actually sort of blue. Hard to probably tell. Let me see if I can get, because I've got some glow. It looks more green than it is, but this is called the Operator. So you could see the blue in there. It is actually blue. And they're all the same. They all just have like a distinct color change. Oh, excuse me, all in Enchanted. Unfortunately, cannot wear a circlet with it. I think I'll patch that myself, because I did have the Mage's Circlet, which gave me 70 more magicka. Now, do I have an extra perk? Because, see, we don't yet. That's why I was trying to feed on a bunch of people. If I feed, I'll get... Where's my illusion? I'll get an extra perk, and then we can take Master of the Mind. We just hit 60. which I believe it also hard locked me at 60, so that's perfectly fine. But this is the next perk we're going to be taking. Master of the Mind is just too good.
The ghosts here are benevolent spirits.
That they won't mind offering me their blessings.
Ooh, that's blade stuff.
Oh, blades are
Gauntlet, armor, and boots. I think that's all they have.
So
They used to have ectoplasm.
and even shave your beard. This scroll, on the other hand, may point me to what I need.
Curse you, grave robber. Arcade, take your soul.
Arcade. Blasted Arcade.
Oh, look at the blades.
99 fools, life and death, delivered by my blades, and not once has the stance of Arcade shown itself. You hear me? You cannot hide from me forever, my mentor. So the fool
Oh, I guess he
comes to
saw me.
dance once more.
Or she did.
But it seems I've
Svashni.
slain all your partners.
Sometimes I wish you still used the Xbox One so you could fix my load order again. Oh, jeez. It's been long. We were talking about this the other day. I've been on PC now longer than I've ever played Xbox. So you figure I was playing this game from launch, right? 2011 to 2018 is 7 years. Right? From 2018 till now, 6, 7, 8 years. I've been on PC a year longer. Granted, I've had four different PC builds since then too, so I wish you were on PC so I could show you how much better it is. We just had somebody in the Discord server finally get a gaming PC, and I was so happy to see it. I'm excited to see them be excited to play this game. It's a whole new experience once you go PC with it. I used to be an Xbox player like you, then Microsoft had to go and hose the oh, jeez, right? All right. I didn't come here for fight. Not all of them.
Here
Yo.
for your troubles, shiny
Wizard!
gold.
100
You
biddies.
coins for your kind deed, and thank you again.
Much appreciated, Wizard. Were you guys able to hear the alert? Out of curiosity? Because I had no audio 2 days ago, so I just had to re-enable it. So hopefully that went through. Much appreciated, Wizard. Thank you. Oh, it did, Justin? Awesome. So I did have a PC that I can play on, but it's Windows 10. Mine's Windows 10. They're going to support 10 till 2027. And then if you have 10, you get 11 for free. So, I mean, like, what do you pay for Windows? $100? $80? It's cheap. You just upgrade to the next one. So, like, I don't want to upgrade to 11 yet, and I'm not getting like messaged or anything like that. But yeah, we still have support for another year. I think it's into like October of 27 too, so it's over a year. Shiny clinking gold. If Microsoft doesn't fuck you, you get 11 for free. Yeah. Oh, did they? Did they get you, James? Yeah, they did. They extended the support. Yeah, I won't go up to 11 unless I have to. And even without the support, I still have Defender. Right, I don't use like extra AV anything. Some people have like all this other stuff, and it's like that's what's causing most of your issues. You really only just need Windows Defender. Although I do know a bunch of other people that they say they reinstall Windows like once every quarter. I guess that's a way to keep your PC clean. I've never done that. I've only installed it the first time, and then each time I built a new rig, I installed it on that. So, and I run VPN. So there we go. You had a retail copy of 7, went up to 10 for free, and then you're supposed to go from 10 to 11 for free, and they wouldn't do it. Well, that sucks. I would have asked to speak to the manager. What is this place?
A sanctuary.
I gotta see her.
Speak.
Hold on, Svashni.
Gone, then.
Stay quiet.
Make it quick.
Alright. Yeah, tell me about this place again.
A sanctuary.
I didn't speak with the
The
pilgrim.
ghosts of the Akavir. My mentor once spoke of it in passing. Now all those ghosts have passed.
This will be
It
interesting with
seems one
Svashni.
of these ghosts was a greedy one. He had 2 legendary blades, away where the others would be blind to his duplicity.
Legendary blades, you say? We've already asked her some questions when we met her back. It was a Peakshade Tower in Falkreath. Do you mind if I speak to the priest?
Not at all. Speak with your equal, Patron Balls of Yon. I have 2 swords.
2 swords to fetch. Oh. Wait. Wait a minute. Good copy paste. Hey, this place looks familiar. Oh, he's dead. Well, if you don't mind. Get up. Oh, did he resist? He just can't physically be raised. All right. That's fair. Let's talk to Garrett here. Oh, we didn't even have the Galder amulet on. Jeez. Magus not paying attention. I was looking like, why is my health... Yeah, that's better. We get a nice plus 30 to all 3 of our stats. Beautiful.
You have arrived at last. Do not be alarmed.
So my laptop still uses XP, huh?
Gave his body in service to the
Nothing I like better
gods,
than cutting that smirk
as
off her
was
face.
his
Yeah.
desire.
I miss Windows 7 because I was still using Windows XP when it was released. I remember using 7 and thinking it was actually pretty good. Let's see. What do you mean gave his body? Bless his soul and guided to Aetherius. No. Seems to me the gods didn't care much for his service. Yeah, what do you mean he gave his body?
In their final days, many pilgrims come to sacred crypts such as this
The only thing I
one
like better is killing the
in
Thieves
hopes of
Guild.
redeeming themselves from a life of sin.
You don't get attached to good old
They
Delvin
offer
and
their
Vex,
bodies
James?
to the ghosts that haunt these halls, so together they may find absolution.
You said I arrived at last. Were you expecting me?
I have. Ever since my death, I have been waiting for you to come. Waiting for a sign. Then today you enter on the heels of my pupil. This
Interesting.
is no coincidence. Truly the gods are great.
The gods. The gods had nothing to do with the ghost. I came here on my own. No, well, hold on. Got any ale or mead? I think the person you want is over there somewhere. Alright, let's both fulfill our service to the divines.
Well said, my young disciple. For when we ignore the teachings of the divines, we throw ourselves in a pit of despair.
The only thing wrong with the Blade's armor is that
In
it's
life
heavy.
I made one such mistake.
I know there's mods to
While
make
the
it light
gods will
armor,
rescue me,
or to have both.
you they offer a rope, so that I may climb the walls of redemption.
The Akaviri was Eastern inspired, at least that's the way it seems to me. And I don't believe that it would be fully a heavy armored set.
And steward of the way of the nine.
I feel like they would need it to be nimble, and like heavy plate doesn't really give off evasive vibes. So what exactly is this place?
Who can say? It belonged
With
to
a mod,
the East
Insomniac.
at one point, and the Akavir at another.
There's a few mods that allow you to
As
destroy
such,
them.
The ghosts of Akmora and Akavir roam these halls. It is the latter with which my pupil has quarrel. She thinks that facing me once more will afford her a
By the
second
samurai of
opportunity
Japan.
to learn the stance of Arcane.
That sure seems like it. And if she fails again?
Then she very well may end her life and follow me to the void. Such
You may
is
have
her
something like that on
determination
Xbox.
and her temerity. Yet it is her lack of faith that is her downfall. For the stance of Arcane is based on flow, and that flow is channeled from the spirit of Arcane.
For the stance of Arcane. Well, this is great for us. So, why did Svashni fail to inherit the Way of the Nine?
The 8 came easily enough. It is the 9th that eludes her, and it is little mystery why. Contrary to her belief, it is not about whether
I really love this quest.
fear of death.
The downside is,
It
I
about
believe,
embracing
the Way of the
fear
Nine is a
to
power.
value one's life. If it were derived from such platitudes,
I would have preferred it to be
no
a
doubt she would have long since mastered
passive
it
ability.
No, the stance of Arcane is a technique that requires an understanding of the divines. You see everything from the air
Oh yeah, no problem.
to the ground.
I don't know if October is the actual date of next year. I could be off by a couple months, but
In combat,
I know it was like later in the year. It might be November,
flow into a
for all I
single
know.
current, and only one who yields to Arcane's will can know where they part. Savashni thinks of the religious and the practical as two separate blades. At no point did she consider they can be wielded as one.
Interesting. How does a ghost possess the well? I mean, this kind of seems like a dumb question.
It may sound impossible, and to my pupil, that made it so. Still, one who understands how Arcane commands life and death knows the two states are nearly identical. However, the gap between us cannot be crossed by one side alone. It requires two willing partners to bridge.
Okay, I have no more questions. So, what is it you ask of me?
To end the life of my disciple, and to demonstrate to her the power of the divines. To accomplish that, you must endure what she would not. Only through the pilgrimage of the divines can you prove your worth.
The
When you
pilgrimage.
have walked the supplicant's road, then you will be ready to inherit the stance of Arcane.
Okay. But I'm no... yeah, little does he know. I probably could. I could defeat her without performing your pilgrimage. No, but I want to do the pilgrimage. Alright, I'll be your sword in life and her guide to death.
Well said, young disciple. Now, on to the
I could
matter of
probably
the
take her
pilgrimage
as it is
itself.
now. So when I spoke with her, Svashni thought she detected a pattern in the stance. Svashni said the stance of Arcane must be passed on through single combat. Yes.
Yes, life and death, the duality of nature, all is expressed in a fateful battle between master and pupil. This is a road you too must walk, but you do not have to walk it alone.
There's a way to...
There is a way to hasten the process.
Okay.
It involves receiving the blessing of 8 warriors who embody the spirit of the remaining 8 divines. Together you will be able to see the rivers of life and death flow through your stars, but only as long as the 9 of us are bound to your will. Such is the consequence of shortcuts, but we do not have the time for the long road.
How do I walk the supplicant's road?
First, you must find a brute of Talos, a warrior whose very breath is a declaration of war. Second, the embrace of Mara. Only one who fights for love will burn the embers. Third, the mercy of Stendar. Claim the warrior whose very weapon is forbearance. Fourth, a tear of Kinnereth seeks the one who walks amongst the beasts and gives life to the soil. Fifth, a mind of Julianos. Only one whose intellect is sharp as my blade will will pass this test. 6th, a mark of Debella. Find one whose beauty is profound enough to melt a heart of steel. 7th, a scale of Zenithar. Seek the aid of one who fights for coin, and tip the scales towards your victory. Lastly, the Judge of Akatosh. Only a warrior who claims lordship over the realm of time will light the path. When you have been blessed by 8 who are worthy, and the 8 flames are lit, then I will stand as the 9th. Now go, my young disciple, and keep the
Seriously,
in
such
your
a
heart.
awesome quest that's built right in. Alright. Pay off the Mark of Zenithar. Find the Mark of Debella. Meet the Brood of Talos. Receive Mara's embrace. Can I feed on this guy? Receive the blessing of Akatai. It'd probably fail if I did. Find the wisdom of Julianos. Windhelm, huh? I don't think it really matters the order, honestly. Here's the beast. Receive Mars and Brett. We can go right back to Riften. Alright. Anything else that he has to say? That's it. Alright. Beautiful. Alright, we should be good. $5:52 in the AM. So what else is over here? Oh, the cat's just right here. Alright. Nothing I want. Is that my, Yeah, it is. My Daedra worshiper. That's hysterical. Yeah, I guess sometimes they can't find their way inside, which is unfortunate. But they will come and find you afterwards. Ooh, I think this is... I don't know if we need that one, but we have the Monarch Butterfly. Alright. If you guys are hearing wind, that's what it is. I have my doors open because we have a beautiful breeze here today. Now... Oh, very good. Uh-oh. Minions? don't know who they are, but... Oh, yeah. Alright.
This what you want?
There we go. They used to not be a problem, but then again, the number of mods have gotten weird with Skyrim lately. No, yeah, we're extracting. And we'll be feeding in combat too, just because. I guess they were fighting the wolves. Is there any? Just the two of them? Oh no, there's another one over here. Bandit highwaymen. Alright, let me shut the door. Yeah, I'm getting too much of a draft and it's blowing my microphone and pissing me off because I can hear it in my head. 553, huh? We're probably pretty close. We could just feed on guards in Windhelm for that extra perk. Are they? They're up above, aren't they? How does a wolf get stuck in there? Look at that. Gotta love it, right? Yeah, so even with the Shadowstone daylight travel is still... It's a little bit better. Still not 100%. Yeah, we have all these blood potions. I could just keep... Oh, yeah. There we go. Come here. Got it. Swallowtail. Either he's not a clever wolf, or a too damn clever wolf for his own good. Oh boy. Well. That should be it. Yeah, it's just weird seeing those walls. Sometimes I'll turn it off. It does kind of get annoying. Alright. The first one's supposed to be Mara, right? The Temple of Mara. Ah. Thief.
All praise be to Mara. Death to those who turn away from her embrace.
All diseases cured, huh? Fellow pilgrim, have you come to pray at the shrine, huh? Ah, you,
I have. As should all.
Interesting. Would you lend your service to Mara in another capacity?
I'll consider it. But if it's passing out Dinya's letters, then rest assured, I already do.
Oh. To learn a master sword technique for those who serve the divines. Oh, I didn't use captivate beforehand. I forgot about that. I need your help slaying a master swordsman. Let's just go. I'm on a pilgrimage to gather blessings from those who serve the divines.
Then perhaps you are the forgiveness I seek. Very well. I will help you on your pilgrimage.
All I need is your blessing, nothing more.
Understood. Mara, protect us both.
Completed. So, again, we have Captivate.
Make it quick.
And, just in case, the Solitude Thane's necklace. Yeah, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you're an assassin.
Possibly. Not every whisper comes from the Brotherhood's lips. Not all the Void's children pray to Sithis.
Fair.
Do you seek my services? First, one must speak a name.
Interesting. I don't need a proxy to kill on my behalf.
Maybe. But I am no killer. It takes more than a name. An offense must be committed against Mara.
Interesting. So what sort of crimes justify a kill?
I have a code, like most. Many whisper the name of an abusive spouse.
I don't like the
or
hood.
a cheating one. They come to the temple and seek my ear. They pray to Mara, but they speak to me.
Huh. Yeah, Elenthil sounds like an elven name.
Perhaps. Not everyone wears the name they were given. Some are adopted. Others are taken. Others are taken.
Weird.
If I told you the story of an elven orphan adopted by a Nord family, would you believe me? They promised to love her. They brought her to the temple and vowed to Mara they would protect her from harm. And would you believe that this couple raped her, tortured her, and then tossed her in the very rat ways that run under our feet?
Huh.
A shocking tale, to be sure. One my ears shall not forget. But I wear her name, so that all who break Mara's vow will remember.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Mara Ball. Alright. One down. Let's see here.
Looking to stay alive?
Let's
Why
talk
take a
to
chance?
Balamond here. Balamond.
Come to see Balamond perform miracles with steel, eh?
Let's see how much his
You
training
wish to do
sessions
what I
are.
do? Very well.
Well, we're at 60. I think we're good.
Take a look.
Might be able just to sell him a few things. That we need to break down. I guess the rest of the stuff can go back. I didn't realize they had so much stuff to actually send back.
Take a look.
Let's see what else he has. Rebuking. Nothing.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
The Ebony Dagger. We'll send them the stuff back just because. There's a lot of stuff waiting for us when we go back to Solitude. When we go to kill Safia. Okay. 323. We're actually in pretty good shape. Save. Alright. Let's take a look. Let's head up to Fallowstone. And I think I'm going to switch back to Cyrus's Saber on 1 instead of Elton Brand. Ah, the Khajiit caravan is here. Very nice. I heard somebody maging out. Spriggans. Oh, wow. There they go. Fight each other. Get up. Alright, Fallowstone is on this side, yeah. We haven't been there. We haven't been there yet. Are they hunters or what are they? Yeah, they look to be.
Where are you? What was that? What was that?
There you are.
I'll let you live this time. I'll kill you.
Is someone there? Is someone there?
I'm waiting for the animation to play and it's like... What's this? A blooded vampire. We could feed on other vampires now. We should get some profaned. I've learned some conjuration skill. All right. And our bloodlust is satisfied. Beautifully. Let's head inside. Spookachu, welcome in. 3-stream streak. I do, but we haven't actually had it open. I haven't actually opened up the Discord server. You can see we're doing 1200. It's kind of crazy. Plus with the enchantments, it's kind of ridiculous. All right, let's Galder Amulet. I'll put the spike back on 3. There we go. Can you see me? There's another one. I thought there was gold in here too. It may be something different. Let's see how much more damage this does here. $2,000. Holy crap. What do you have? A reinforced shield? And when I asked her to teach me how, she deliberately misled me. Who was that? Insomniac. That NPC? That was a nice nice pickup. Oh, raise that guy up. The only other thing I think would have made this character a little bit better is if I actually went alchemy. But you don't even really need it, to be fair. See, I mean, like, we're in the middle of... Oh! See that? I think I just fed on him. Take the money. The cave bear's head, huh? Alright, we'll take the cave bear's head. It's hysterical. Is there anybody else here? I don't think so. Let's make sure we have a healing. I think we still have a healing potion for Valder. We're gonna get his lucky dagger. When we go back to Falkreath, I'll have to remember to do that. Valder's lucky dagger. I think there's no charge on that, and it's automatically 25% chance of a crit. So it might be similar to the Redguard dagger, but it may It may just be a stronger physical level. Or base damage. I'm not sure which. So that was everything that was in here. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. When we go back to Riften, we'll tell Nuriel that the bear's dead. Someone's furiously oh, yeah. Well, no, not on purpose. Just regular housework being done. Like normal, you know? The ruins of Nizulft. Alright. Now we're not going to assist the Vigil of Stendar. Alright. Let's think about this, because I don't really want to go further with the college just yet. I would like to... Marca de Bella's out here. Okay. Let's go up north. Drop another civ. Let me just make sure I have... Oh, is that bear? We'll keep the blink attack on. Soul Cloak can go back on 3. Former shield brother? Well, you dead. So I don't like mod packages because I prefer to pick my own. Oh, well that's... Yeah, you have to use them on console, don't you? They bundle things up for you guys. That's like one of the worst things, in my opinion, bundling them, because you have no control over that. I mean, I understand why that's done. I just think it sucks. There's better ways to do it, just not on that platform. Magic is the way to go. Let's see what's up here. I think I remember coming here before. What is this? Alright, fine. We'll switch back to Elton Brand and... the Dagger of Discipline. We still have that. Oh, this is just... Okay, never mind. This is one of those weird unmarked locations. Halgard's Tale, huh? We don't really need iron armor, but... Alright. A treasure hunter. I don't really care about that. I do care about the blood. What are we at? 542 feedings? Oh, wait, hold on. Yes! One more for the good guys. What is this? This looks odd. Looks like there should be something here, yeah? Where am I in the mountains? Interesting. What is that? Alright, yeah, no, we're coming back here later. Carry on. Maybe we go over by Narzlbur. Wow, can't even say it. And procure us some ebony. This is iron. I don't think we need any more iron. We have a lot of iron. that? Lesser research notes? 3 research points gained. Okay. We'll take it. What is this? Lift. Kagrenar. Interesting. Oh, I went up the complete opposite way. That's funny. Well, we were over in this area before. Let's see here. There should be wolves. Bless you. Can we get down this way? Look at the saber cat. Oh, it's a Welwa. I guess I didn't get as good a backstab in as I would have liked. Iron ore. Okay. So the Marca de Bella is out in the Alright. Fine, we'll leave them alone. They just get to be annoying after a while. Worst Disney movie ever. Uh-oh. What are we talking about here? Hold on, I have to go back up in chat here. So I'm looking at Wabbajack lists and going to be getting Nexus Premium. It would just auto downloads. Oh, so are you replying to Insomniac? Yeah, the Wabbajack stuff's pretty. There's only a few on there that I actually like. Gate to Sovngarde was brought over from collections, so that's like right up there. Skyground Chronicles is another one. That's by Ivy. Fantastic job on that. I still don't think I have a... Yeah, I was really hoping to have a perk, but maybe we'll get the mage. We have the Galder Amulet on, okay. They could probably kill me. That's another way to do it. Oh, there's still somebody in the... Okay, we'll have to feed on them. Do we need an orange dartwing? We do not. Where'd the other one go? Oh, they turned it to an ash pile. Oh, it's a fucking... Oh, freaking hate the Atronachs. Wait for the splody. Very good. I'll take that. Beautiful. Alright, where are we heading to? Savey save. Oh, you killing all the animals? Best Disney movie ever. Killing all the animals is fun. Well, just the long ears. All right, let's try and make our way more over here. We haven't even really been anywhere, so let's move that. Let's try and get over this way. Oh, I see we're damn it, like a bite of a flea. Come on, bouncer. What you gonna do, huh? Oh, you missed. Wanna try it again? Gotcha.
Picked a bad time to die.
Yep. Come on. Ridiculous. We'll take that. Can we break into expert yet? No. Alright. Carrying on. There, you know what? What is this? Oh, this is the border. And the wolves are attacking, huh? Let's get some spells on them. There. Dead and dead. How many guards are here? Quite a few, huh? Nice. I love it. We have an East March guard? Yeah, we do. How many more are there? Yeah, a couple. Alright. We'll leave them be. For now. Gotta make sure you see how the blood, like my blood bar? Remember, everything costs double. Costs me double. So, when I use my abilities, they cost twice as much as they normally would with better vampires. Now, I have it set that way so I don't over-abuse them. You guys have been watching me this whole time and probably been like, That's freaking ridiculous what you're doing. Yes, it is, but I also have to constantly be drinking blood. Otherwise, oh, Quicksilver. There's that dragon. This will be fun. We'll use the Dagger of Lorisius. I may actually try Kitty Tail's stuff. Oops. Hold on. Did I hear a guardian? An ore guardian? I thought I did. Let's put the spike back on 3. This should be a low level dragon. Level 10, I think. Yep. That doesn't mean he can't kill me with fire. Oh, or that. Holy shit. I may be in trouble. Oh wow, that hurts. Do you land? Ah! Alright. This isn't going to be easy. I got a little too cocky for myself. Yeah, we have no shock resistance either. Fire and shock we're sort of screwed on. Oof. Ow. What a jerk. Come on. Frost cloud. Where'd he land? Down there. Yeah, you fight the giant. Not that giant. Crap. You jerk. Oh, I hate lightning. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Ugh. Ow. I'm owing. Oh, he's right there. Alright, hold on. Let's see if we can get a run in and kill. There it goes. Thanks, Giant, with the assist. There, bile and blood. Very nice. Well, we're gonna let that giant live. He sort of helped. I hear another one. Beautiful. Alright. Got the Shrine of Akatosh. Yo. Stu, welcome in. What's up, Raiders? Welcome. Think I got it right. Playing Skyrim? Hell yeah. What's up, guys? Yeah, we were playing my Redguard Vampire. And we're in the middle of the quest, Way of the Nine, from Interesting NPCs. Oh, he completely dodged that. Yeah, there is another dragon. I thought so. Alright. We really had no business. We were going this way. We'll wait for that dragon later. The wind, welcome in. Unless you were lurking and I missed you, which I don't think I did. Welcome, welcome. Let's throw Soul Cloak back on. That's why you need all those blood potions. Dragons will just absolutely wreck you if you play the way that I'm playing. And I pretty much have a dagger for everything. Wow, that one, alright. He went down pretty easy. Let's deflect. Of course, this is also the daytime too, so keep that in mind. Something's fighting over there. Let's get the Atronach stone. Now, I thought there were vampires here. We're not going to take it, obviously, but college student? I hear the dragon, damn it. Well, if he comes here, we could run into the tent. Oh, you've been lurking. Nice. I appreciate that. Lurk away. Fuck.
Someone there?
That's a vampire. Shit.
I knew it!
Now we can, like I said, we could feed on other vampires. We're a Night Lord. We have the highest. Could probably raise this guy too, can't I? Him and his butt cheeks. You and your butt cheeks are useful to me. Steadfast ward, huh? Alright, let's use the enchanter. I've got to have something to break down, right? Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Anything else here? Alright. I could have sworn there was another student somewhere. Maybe I'm not thinking about it. Alright. So I guess this is over in... I don't know where. Well, we're heading that way. I really have no desire to fight this dragon. I mean, it's still not even nighttime yet, so... Of course, I wonder if mute would work on a dragon. I don't know. It says it drains magicka, but dragons can sometimes have very large magicka pools. Take that. Ah, fuck, it's a fire dragon. Well, we're gonna find out. And that vampire is almost dead. Now, I know he's level 10, but you gotta be... Oh, it does work. Oh, shit. No, thank you. Oh, jerk. Ah. We're going to switch out, put the spike back on 3. And we could probably use Ice Flesh. Fuck me. That gives me a little bit of fire resistance. This guy's going to be a pain in the ass. Yeah, no thank you. Got him. Now we're still a little faster than he is. Rock is our friend. Let's try it. Dead. Got him. Taking all your stuff. Give me that. Whew. The potion spam, right? Yeah, you need it or you're dead. This place didn't actually act Dramora's insight, huh? I'm surprised. This place didn't even actually activate. Well, got him. That dagger does some pretty solid damage. Archaeology up to 14. Awesome. I think we only need like one more archaeological dig, huh? Silver? We may as well. If I can even carry this. You gotta remember too, that is a lesser dragon. And I guess we're going inside because there should be another dig around here, right? Yeah, we're going into Eldergleam. I'm pretty sure there's a dig. A sulfur dig over here somewhere. That should give me 15, then I could take another perk. Yeah, they're all over the place when you don't... Yeah, there. And then when you do want them, they're nowhere to be found. Fossil excavation. Now we'll turn our vision off. Beautiful. Archaeology up. So, what is my carry weight? Because I can always take the next 590. Yeah, let's go into that. Expedition, right? Pack it in rank 2. $622. Beautiful. So we'll be good for a while now. Inside Eldergleam, right? Yeah. We still need one more perk. We need more feedings because I really want Master the Mind for the undead. Once you have that, illusion just really opens up for you. I forget who we have to talk to. Is it Asta or the other one? Sand? We'll find out. Amelie, that's right. Okay.
Wow, have you ever seen anything so amazing? Why are there more people here? Tours must be organized, paintings commissioned. As adventurers, it's our duty to show people this tree.
Interesting. So my duty as an adventurer is to go on adventures. It's fairly self-explanatory. The tree is indeed magnificent. We must inform everyone of its splendor. This eyesore pains me deeply. No. Well, be nice to her.
Yes, dispatch the couriers.
All
Have
the
jarls
couriers.
make a decree.
Yep.
To each and every citizen of this land, I say, open your eyes and behold its beauty.
All right. Do you have other talents besides? I don't really care about her. Would you speak for Dibella in a trial of the 9 divines?
That sounds...
Welcome back,
vital.
Insomniac.
And Dibella has chosen me to be her champion?
And I
What an
haven't
honor.
even captivated
I need to get my
her.
hair done and my armor polished. I need to look my best.
No, nothing like
Odds.
that.
What if my best isn't good enough?
Yeah, show
What
everyone
if
the
there's someone
tree
else
so the greedy
prettier?
jerks could chop it
What do
down.
the others look like?
It's not a beauty, not a contest of beauty. You better look your best. There will be throngs of spectators. I read something completely different, huh? The others are hideous, just like you. No, your beauty is as natural as the Elder Gleam, my lady. We'll be nice to her, 'cause you never know.
It is? I mean, I've always suspected as much, but to hear you say it, are we... Oh my, what will I tell everyone back home?
You're always welcome to fall, but right now what I need is your blessing.
Okay, I accept on both counts. Just say the word and I'm right behind you.
I'd rather the blessing. Completed, find the mark of Dibella. We are not having her follow
Farewell.
me. Farewell. And this is a restoration book, which I need. I'm taking. Okay. Oh, yeah. The wooden fence, a vampire's natural enemy. Magus the Swindler, yes. Very much so. Nice. I believe there's a dig up here somewhere. Maybe? Maybe I'm wrong.
Hello there, friend. Have you come to enjoy the sights and sounds of this beautiful sanctuary, as I have? Truly remarkable, isn't it?
I could have sworn there was something on the way in. Let me get a torch out real quick. It's weird. This is one place that's like, oh, there it is. Yeah, it's like hard for my eyes to adjust. The butterfly tree. Okay. We don't need to talk to Sand. That's all we came for. F5. What's GTFO? On to Windhelm, so we could meet the Tal. I guess we have to fight him. A Nord. A Nordly Nord. Sir Nordington? I don't know. Be careful when eating lettuce. It's already shredded and packaged. Yeah, nobody eat your food. This is a time when chocolate is good for you, and veggies will kill you, or at least give you explosive diarrhea. But what the fu- Oh wow, that's pretty. Cool. One really nice screenshot. So yeah, the dual swords is really nice, and I am happy I decided to stick with that with this character. Usually I decide I'm going to go dual wielding, and then I sort of give up on it after like level 9 or 10. I get bored with it. But I feel like with this character I made a really good balance of stealth and open combat. The other way I would have played this character would have been more stealth, and I probably would have went clothing instead of let's put Soul Cloak back on 3. Because this is going to be difficult. A Death Overlord? We're just mowing them down. Look at this. Nice shot, buddy. Too bad they don't count. Do they have any other weapons I can take? Not really. There another dig over here? Yeah, there is. Fossil excavation. So it changes nothing for Taco Bell then. Yeah, somebody was saying that the place where they get the lettuce from was the cause. So it wasn't actually Taco Bell that was the cause. Although granted, you know, they probably immediately stopped serving once that report came out. But, you know, it's still kind of funny because that was always the joke. You know? The sulfur stash. Conjure a racial skeleton?
Enough! This ends now!
That's somebody.
You're dead.
I don't know. I think she's dead.
Stop that!
I will not be violated by some half-septum magician. Do we not get him? Got him. Beautiful. Look at my Draugrs all the way over there. Come on, get up. They're gonna serve me. Telling you, Taylor Swift had her hand in it. She demands the world to be skeletal thin and weigh 50 pounds. Like she's more than 50. She's probably like $120. She's got some Pennsylvania blood in her. Trust me, they all lie about their age. She's a little heavier than she lets on. I don't doubt that she had a hand in it, though. That would be hysterical. And for the red leather, some creep cluster. All right. Nighttime. Beautiful. We have more health, magic, and stamina. Have we not been? We've been here. Let's send some stuff back. Do we have anything to read before the bound? No, we don't need that. There we go. A few things. That will sell. I don't need that. Alright, let me see. What can we send back? I think we actually have a Nordic dagger. We may have one of them, too. No, we don't have that. I know we don't have that. Amulet of the Atronach. Increased magic by 25. That can go back. All these, we definitely have one of Amulet of Mafala. I think I have one. Riften Jarl's necklace and Riften Thane's, wasn't it? Solitude Thane. Oh, maybe I didn't take it. I don't know. What else can we send back? Heavy stuff. These things are heavy. We have one of them. I guess we'll send all this back. Any gems? The butterfly tree. Corundamore we'll hold on to. Oh, all the ores we can... Nice, we can make them into... Yeah, we're starting to keep the dragon scales now. Awesome. Down to 358. And... let's get this on the... Steam Scorch. Beautiful. That's being generous only on the weekends. Oh, you never know. Okay, beautiful. Get our carry weight down a little bit more. On to Windhelm. It's almost like we don't need feather falling. Look at that. We have to go to the docks, that's right. Taylor Farms.
You subscribe rather well for a murderer.
Uh-oh.
That's good.
I heard it.
You need a clear conscience for what I
Mage
about
Merlin.
to show.
35 months. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Puck? Hold on, let's captivate Puck. Just in case. You never know with some of these guys, right? Alright.
Have you ever hated someone so much you just want
Welcome
to
in,
bite
Mage
out his
Merlin.
eyes?
Good to see you.
That's when you know you hate a man. I mean, really, really hate him. You can punch someone in the throat. You can even make them wear your dagger like a hat. But nothing is as raw and as pure as using your teeth.
That's definitely not a bit too violent for my tastes. I feel that way about everyone. You should talk to the person and work out your... No. I prefer a more stealthy approach. Yeah, your teeth. I ought to try that myself sometime. Yeah, let's not...
Yeah, that's good for the soul.
Good for the soul, huh?
Just thinking about it brings a smile to my face.
I like this guy. You despise. So who's this man you despise?
Gabriel. Just saying his name makes me want to take a pair of happy pliers and twist off his nose.
And why do you hate him?
He's a snitch.
Uh-oh.
Told the guards about the bandits I used to run with before he hired me. But even after I served my time, he's had them toss me in the dungeon on some trumped up charge. Now he's got the whole city thinking I'm some killer. And if you say something enough times, people start believing it's true. We used to be friends. I thought we were brothers. When he snitched to the god, we became something else.
He became even close now. If that's true, then he should die like the rat he is.
Even a rat's death is too good for him. I want to hook my hands into the corner of his mouth and tear off his face from his skull.
This guy's awesome. Out of curiosity, what other horrifying things would you do to this Gabriel?
I'd lay his prick on his belly and drive a dagger through both before stopping his balls with my boot. I'd wrap my hands around his throat. But I wouldn't strangle him. No, I would drive my nails into his flesh, pressing and pressing until they popped holes through the skin.
What else would you do?
I'd rip off his ears. Just tear them right off. I wouldn't even need a knife.
God, I gotta keep asking him. This is great.
I'd have him bite the end of a table.
I forgot about this guy.
Into the back of his skull.
Curb stomp with the hammer. I remember going through this quest one other time. I think because I hadn't done it, and I was just like, all right, why the fuck not? I was playing a mage, but I decided to do it anyway because it was pretty cool. And when I got to this guy, I think I was also laughing.
I'd nick off a section of his skin. Just a small piece. Enough to grip it between my finger and my thumb. Then I'd peel it off slowly, savoring every inch of the
interesting
skin
NPCs.
bone.
This is Savashni's quest, so I think it's called Way of the Nine. She is the Khajiit that you meet at the Peak Shade Tower right outside of Falkreath in the same hold. Oh, is that all he would do? What else would you...
I'd rip off his ears. Tear them right
yeah. Alright, that's all he would do. Why not try blessing this person instead? I'm in need of your help, yeah.
Blessing? You mean like a priest?
I guess. I meant like a forsworn witch, but a priest works too. Whatever you are, Talos' spirit guides you. You're his vessel. Sure.
Talos. Now I know you're crazy. Talos, spirit, and a bloody lizard?
I know it sounds unlikely, but humor me.
Alright. I guess it couldn't hurt my reputation. People seeing me as a priest of bloody Talos. Here, have it. You're bloody blessed.
Beautiful. Love this guy.
Yeah.
So the guard just took his accusation as truth?
As if the gods need a reason to beat down an Argonian. Of course, a little gold always helps grease the wheels.
If Anger Issues has a name. Right? Were you two ever friends? I think you mentioned that, right?
I left the bandit crew to work as his bodyguard. Saved his life more times than I can count. Now I can think about is his death.
So why would he do this to you?
He has a thing for one of the guards. He has a thing for me. But that ain't a good reason why. Because there ain't no good reason for what he's done. But what he's done, it's reason enough for what I'll do to him. I'm going to nail his hand to the table and then bend back his thumbs until they pop right off. I'll press my elbow against his throat. Get real close so you can smell the stink on my breath. And then I'll chew off his eyes like a couple of hard-boiled eggs.
Oh, love triangle. This never ends well, huh? Yeah, why are you here stewing over it? Go kill this man.
Don't you get it? It's because I can't. I kill him, I become exactly what he says I am. He dies, they'll all think it was me. The worst part is, if I want to keep my head, I have to make sure he stays alive.
Ah, son of a bitch. Well, I'll go kill him. Alright.
You see Gabriel? Spit in his face for me.
Spit in his face for me. Alright, so we got a couple of them. Let's look at the journal here. The Way of the Nine. I met Svashni's former master Garrett in Sky Shadow Crypt. He asked me to help him vanquish his pupil by using the Way of the Nine. As there's no time to undergo the training required, he's asked I borrow the power by walking the Supplicant's Road and receiving blessings from 8 avatars of the gods, with Garrett himself representing RK. So we have 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the 6th is finishing the quest. So let's take a look at the map here. Anything up near the call? I don't think so. Assist the Vigilant of Stendar? Alright. Let's travel to Braidwood. I want to see what this was, because they were in a different place before. I think they were attacking a vampire, but I have the feeling... Yeah, they're like right up here. They're walking. You know, I'll assist them with. Let's see here. Let's captivate her if we can. Oh, it's Verania.
Halt. You approach the Vigilant of Stendar. State your business.
I've come seeking your aid. My business is none of yours.
Do you expect me to be satisfied with that response? We are at war.
Okay.
I can only hope that those at the hall have prepared themselves.
Hall of Vigilance is we haven't even been up there yet. I talked to the keeper there recently. Trust me, she's fun. No, I don't know. I have no idea what hall you're referring to. Yeah.
The Hall of the Vigilant Adventurer. The vanguard in the fights
hey,
of
Soryuto.
of Daedra in all its forms.
I didn't say you could magic me. Uh-oh. Tell me about this war you mentioned.
We came here on rumors that a Dawn Guard was forming, and found scant evidence as to why. Keeper Carset saw no reason to pursue it further. Nevertheless, she sent
Remember, we have to
to
feed on
scout the
Ulfric
rift.
as well.
In the event any leads turned up, I was on my way here when I was assaulted by 4 Nightwalkers. I would not be alive if not for a chance encounter with my old Dalmar friend Julrulith. Her magic is still formidable, and her politics.
Did I just get roped into this quest?
Thankfully, on that day,
I think I did.
I only needed one.
Welcome in. No, yeah, I've met her before. This may not be the time to ask, but I'm in need of a warrior of Stendar.
I am sorry, but you must look elsewhere. My presence is needed here, and...
And what? Hey, wait a minute. Where's she going? She's running away. Hey. What's she busy doing? What the? Well, that's gonna suck. Sorry.
If you know any truth.
The suffering the Daedra cause will not go unpunished.
Alright, let's see if we can lend a hand.
Then you must look elsewhere. I make no bargains. If you truly wish to lend a hand, then commit yourself to the Order. Only then can...
She should be at the beacon. That's where she's trying to get to. Oh, okay, I see. Alright. Well, this guy's no help. See ya. Alright, we got the bounty cleared. Let's extract some more blood. Yeah, that was weird, right? She's not supposed to be here, James, huh? You help her against the vampires. Then oh, that's right. Something in the list is changing that. Yeah. Well, you know me. I bring that stuff up with them, and they don't seem to give a shit. I mean, I'm not using it for that, but 552, huh? Still didn't get that perk yet, huh? Alright. Let's look and see where I want to head to. Well, I'll let her just go and do whatever she's going to do. Where else are we going to? Blessing of Ak. Oh, I know who that is. Alright. We still have that quest? Alright. We need Stendar and Akatosh. Pay off the Merc of Zenith. So, alright, so up in Solitude. Falkreath. Since it's nighttime. I guess we'll take the carriage, yeah. What's up, Alfarin?
Good evening. Where do you want to go?
Falkreath.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
This, so this is, Lexi's.
You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
Yeah, I always remember her being at the Hall of the Now, we haven't even been there yet. I've seen it from where we were, but that was it. Alright. Let's see here. Let me throw my Galder amulet back on.
What the? Keep your damn magic to yourself.
I magicked you. Oop. Uh-oh. Did we get him a third time?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I have a letter here for you.
I understand.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
554 feedings. I feel like we're very close to getting that perk point. Let's open up. Head inside. Someone at Lexi's list got interested in new hotness and yeah, that's pretty much what it is, James. All right. Astrid.
Good, you're back.
She's gonna be pissed that
Well,
we read the letter.
What did Mallory have to say? Is the amulet authentic?
Yes, and specifically made for members of the Elder Council.
The Elder Council?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now that explains quite a bit. Motier, you naughty, naughty boy. Hiring the Dark Brotherhood to help you rise beyond your station. Delicious. Was Mallory willing to buy the amulet?
Here's a letter of credit, and he sends his regards.
Splendid.
Okay.
Then we're ready to begin.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Or, more specifically, you're ready to begin. After all, you're the one the Night Mother spoke to.
That's right.
Now then, I hope you have something nice to wear, because you're going to a wedding.
A wedding, you say? And I think we do have something nice to wear back in Solitude.
Well, more like the public reception. It should be a lovely affair. You'll mingle with the guests, eat some cake, stab the bride. Oh, yes. You've got to kill the bride at her wedding.
This is going to be fun.
And they say romance is dead.
Who's the target?
Her name is Vittoria Vici. She oversees the East Empire Company's business holdings in Solitude. The wedding is being held in that city, at the Temple of the Divines.
She's never at
Her
the hall.
death
She's
will
only
cause
at the
an
beacon for this
uproar,
quest.
which is exactly what we want. Vici is likely to address
Well,
her
then I guess
guests
maybe
frequently,
Ahmad is
as is the wedding
changing
costume.
that. Maybe it's putting her at the
Kill
hall.
her when she does that, and I promise you a significant bonus. Now go, and give my best to the bride.
Interesting. Oh, we get a good amount of experience there, 50. Any other details on the contract?
This is a public kill.
Public kill.
How you do it is entirely up to you. Arrow to the throat, knife in the belly. Your choice, so long as it's
We
loud
cannot
and messy.
afford to get a
Because of
bounty
the current
in
political
Solitude.
Climate, people are going to assume the murder is related to the bad blood between the Legion and Stormcloaks. In any event, when Vici dies, it's going to be complete pandemonium. Best have your escape route planned out in advance.
All right. I'm getting up to stretch real quick. Because my back is starting to lock up on me a little bit. When the humidity goes away, this is what happens. So what's her connection to the Emperor?
An excellent question. Vittoria Vici is the first cousin to our dear Emperor.
No, you do not always
Titus
end up with the
Lieb
bounty.
II. Vici has obvious imperial
In fact, I don't
connections.
think I've
Her
ever
husband
gotten a
has
bounty
ties to
here.
the Stormcloaks.
However,
Their
the
union is a
bounty for
step
murder
toward
is
reconciliation.
ridiculously expensive.
So if there's a murder at
So
the
I
wedding,
personally can't afford it.
not only will it stall the peace
I believe in the
process,
base game is
it will send
1,000, which is
shockwaves throughout the
chump
entire
change.
Empire. The Emperor's hand will be
In my game, it
forced.
might be 20,000.
You'll have to travel to Skyrim to deal with the aftermath.
Now I have more than that, but I don't
And
want to
he'll
be
find
spending
the
the money
Dark
to
Brotherhood waiting.
make everybody stop trying to kill me because of the museum. So why isn't the Emperor attending the wedding?
He had a trip to Skyrim planned for months and cancelled at the last minute. Much to
As
his
long as it's a
cousin's
public kill.
dismay.
Public kill doesn't mean you
Seems
don't
the
have to be,
Emperor realized his presence
invisible
would
or anything like
necessitate
that.
a more direct
What a
role
lot
in
of
the
people do is
ongoing
shoot the arrow and then
hostilities.
immediately chug an
A role
invisibility
he
potion.
was obviously
That pretty much
unwilling to
guarantees you're
take.
not going to be
All that will
targeted.
change with his cousin's murder.
Of course, if you
Everyone
bump
will
into
think it was
anybody while you're
motivated by
invisible,
the
then you automatically are
conflict
detected.
between
So.
the Imperial Legion and Stormcloaks. And the Emperor will be forced to come clean up the mess.
Okay. We still have Safia to kill.
Off to Solitude with you. Time to give the Emperor some real motivation to visit Skyrim.
All right. Nazir.
Still here? What's the matter? Can't handle what I'm throwing your way?
Oh, listen here. You have any advice?
Slaughtering the Emperor's cousin?
Yeah.
At her wedding?
Mm-hmm.
Those guards will be out for blood.
Yep.
Wouldn't surprise me if the crowd jumped in too. Happy hunting.
The shadow scales are all but forgotten. An ancient tradition from another time. Your contract sounds simple, which means it certainly will not be. Getting into that reception will be easy, but have you thought about getting out? Stay safe.
Gabriella.
Need something?
She's the one that helps you out. Well, both her and Fizara help you out.
I hope you don't mind, but I took the liberty of surveying the site of the reception. There's a small parapet just opposite the balcony that would prove an excellent spot for a long-range kill. I left something there for you, if you're inclined to take that approach. Right then.
Alright, Babette.
It's been quite a boon, looking like a child. No one ever suspects a thing.
Let's
Trinkets, odds and ends,
sell her
that
some
sort of
things.
thing.
She's got a little bit of gold. We don't need that. You could have that. What's that? I don't think she's really got fortify sneak, huh?
It's no fair. I love weddings. Astrid should have given this contract
Hey, Rob,
to me.
welcome in.
Instead, she's got me visiting cities and assessing
Yeah,
security.
everything's pretty good today.
But listen, I think I can help you. The wedding reception is outside the Temple of the Divines, right? In Solitude? If so, the bride
It's just a
will
chill,
probably
relaxed
address
day
the crowd
today.
from the balcony. It overlooks the courtyard. Well, there's an old statue there. I've seen it. Hanging right over where she'll be standing. Old means weak. Weak means it could fall.
Mm-hmm.
Stay safe.
Where is... I guess Festus is sleeping, or he's in the other room? We'll have to go pick out another another outfit. Yeah, he's resting.
By the gods!
Wake up. You got any advice on my current contract, Festus?
No, killing her will be easy. She'll be so happy she'll never see it coming. I should know.
Yeah,
I
this
killed
is
the
it.
bride once. Who's our honeymoon? Tepid, I said. The bathwater should be tepid. Lukewarm is not tepid. Close, maybe, but there is a difference. Stupid cow.
Oh, I love it.
Go. Incinerate some poor bastard for me.
All right. Oh, Cicero's still... I forgot. Yeah, he's hanging out here.
Greetings, listener. Right then.
Right then. Just hanging out. Who's the other? Arnbjorn hasn't really been around. He might be sleeping. If he's not on the grindstone, he's usually in bed. Yep.
Huh? You gotta kill a soft little woman on her wedding day. What's next? Murdering a crippled orphan in his sleep?
I hope so.
Right then.
Yeah, he is. He's hysterical. Love him. Alright, so from here, receive the Tear of Kinnereth at Glathrill's camp. Awesome. We're right by it. I think we fed on these guys already, right? Campus up here. Oh, it got foggy real quick. Come on. There she is.
Do it, Yorick. It was right there in front of me. To give me courage, and still it wasn't enough. God's forgive. What are you doing here?
Who are you talking to?
Yorick.
Yorick?
It's the name I've given this Nord carving.
Oh.
It helps.
Oh yeah, I forgot she's a weirdo.
Having someone there, even if he isn't real.
What happened to your mother?
I was supposed to slay her. The hunters, they said she was killing their own.
You could talk to me. Tell me.
It was easy for me to track the blood. There was so much of it, and the forest was so angry. I could hear the insects beat their wings like 1,000. I need drums. When I reached the barrow, I saw something. It was bigger than any creature I'd ever seen. I managed to wound it, but when it came time for the killing blow, I couldn't. Somehow I knew it was still her. So I ran. When I returned, the hunters stormed off into the woods to finish the job. I don't know what they expected of me. I couldn't hurt her. How could anyone?
So then why did you agree to it?
I had to. She was my responsibility. But I couldn't. The hunters, the gods, they gave me a chance to make things right, and I failed them. Do you think she's dead?
Well, there's still hope. Let me see what I can find out. Where is this barrow?
The roadside ruins. That's where I dropped my bow.
Oh yeah, she's dead.
If you find it, I'd like it back. But if you forgive me, I pray you don't find anything else.
Dead body. Started Glathrill's bow. Do you get many travelers in these parts?
None that bothered to stop. Although, there was that Nord from Riften who spent the night.
I may know this man. What was his name?
Good question. It sounded sort of like Hagraven, but that couldn't be it. That would be an awful thing to name a child.
Interesting. Does this Nord have any good stories to tell?
He did. But I'm warning you, you won't like how I tell it.
You're right, you'll probably just butcher it. Tell me.
Okay, but don't say I didn't warn you. The tale I remember best was about his adventure in the Reach. One night it was very dark and cold, and he was frightened. Then, when he felt all was lost, a voice shouted out, "The blood's all below your waist!" No. Wait. That part comes later?
Oh, she is messing it up.
Ifri's bones. I really messed it up, didn't
dead
I?
body! I take it you're not going to finish?
No. It's too late. Wasn't that great of a story anyway.
Alright. This Nord oh no, I don't want to ask her that. Let's go freaking find the bow, I think, because you have to do that. Back to roadside. Wait. We'll just fast travel. Fuck it. Still level 21. Ooh. You're useless. The whole world's useless. At last. Oh wow, that's a major difference in having that torch out. Yeah, once that fog came in, that's much better. Should get these bear traps all around here. Who is this? Falkreath Guard? What are you doing here?
Damn wizard. Keep
Yeah.
your spells off of
My bow! You found it!
Completed.
My mother?
Oh, 50 experience. She must have fled. One of the hunters wasn't consumed.
Do you think she's safe? Listen to me. Worried about her when so many are dead. If you forgive me.
You mentioned that the bow was important to you?
When my mother lived in Valenwood, she came across an old tree that made for the perfect home, if not for a single wayward limb. A travelling outsider offered to cut it down, and from the wood he fashioned a bow. Together they would later form a village. It wasn't the best wood, and it isn't much of a bow, but for Mother, it was a piece of home. For me, this bow is a piece of her. I thank you for returning it. If there's anything you need, I will do my best to help.
I need your assistance in a trial of the gods.
Then this truly must be fate, for you to bring me this bow. I will do as you ask.
I require Kinnerit's blessing.
Alright.
She's got an
As
Argonian
a
dagger
city
there.
elf, this feels a bit odd, but I give you her blessing. And mine.
Beautiful. Tears of Kinnereth gets a save, and
Maybe I'll return to Solitude at some point.
why this guard is here I have no idea, but we're gonna...
Just yet.
Come on. That should do it. Wow. Alright. Crazy. Let's keep deflect light and shadow on. I love this. Wasn't... I want to say there was the necromancer somewhere. Maybe not. Oh, looks like they already popped out. Okay. One more for the good guys. Silently. Alright, which way are we heading? Let's go heal Valder. Meant to bring him this potion earlier, but we're gonna get his lucky dagger. I don't want to wait. There it is. All right.
I may have lost a drop or two of blood.
Here's a
I
potion.
just need a little to.
There you go.
Much better, thanks, friend. I wouldn't have lasted much longer without that. But now what? I can't
Stupid
just walk away.
Twitch
Not with
kicked
my
me off
friend's
your
bodies
stream,
in
but
there
now I'm
being torn
back.
apart by those
Rob,
beasts.
welcome back. Oh, and Joe, welcome in. Hey, what's going on, buddy? It's not worth the risk. Don't be foolish. I'll do it.
You'd really risk your life for a stranger's honor?
I think we're
I
weakened.
don't even know what to say. Thank you, my friend. I'll wait here.
Although I think we're stuck in some weird animation loop. Let's make a save. Moss Mother. This is pretty simple. Oh, I hear bears. Nice. Level up. Hell yeah. Gonna keep going health for now. There's the point. We're still gonna get another one, but I'm definitely taking Master of the Mind. That perk is too good not to take. Save. Oh, and we crashed. Good thing I saved. Yeah, look at the crash log. Nothing there. All right, let's see what MO2 says. Oh, did it? Lesser Venerable Spriggan. All right, probably just the enemy. I'm gonna assume it's Skyrim being Skyrim. I'm gonna delete that, and we're just gonna reload. They are bear cubs, yes. Yeah, they're from Skyrim Immersive Creatures. So each of the predators have cubs. So the wolves have the wolf cubs, which can still kill you, but they're usually cowardly. The saber cat cubs, and there's bear cubs. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I don't think so. There's obviously other critters and creatures with immersive creatures, but there, yeah. New version of EMB. I wonder if it's the new update with same version. What are we on? 504? Just mucking about in Skyrim, swapping out some door casing, staying indoors. That's about it. How's the air quality up by you, Joe? We had it bad yesterday. I mean, today's not that bad. I think the highest I saw today was 190. Yesterday was like 300 for us. Our whole state was like code purple or whatever it was. It was ridiculous. We actually had like masks and respirators and everything. Stay inside with the air conditioning and make sure if you're in your vehicle, like you have got the AC going with the recirc button, so that the cabin filter can do its job and not let any of that shit inside. Yeah, I felt like before that we were gonna crash, but it could just be the Spriggan or the bear. There. I'll let that Spriggan deal with it. I definitely want to mine the gold. Oh, is he coming over here? All right, good. Good. There. Can't crash if they're dead. Well. Potent command poison? Butchery. 15 magic damage multiplied by 4 on the next hit after this kills a target. Wow. Celise and Drothel's gold opal ring. I don't know who that is. Ah, fuck it. I'll take it. Very good. We got our level up. We got Master of the Mind. Let's feed on Niels, because why not? So it's gotten better here in central Minnesota, but a couple days ago it was horrible. Oh, look at that. We were one feeding away from the perk point. Jeez. So what do we take? Conjuration, open up a new one. What's undead? A plague upon thee. If reanimated undead is destroyed. No. I think we're pretty good on our reanimation. Ravenous Dead and Preservation. We could do another in Destruction. We could do dual casting. That is a tough call. There's still enchanting. There's still smithing. Light armor. We've still got another in mastery. Ooh, hold on. Disengage. Backstab. 25% more damage and crit damage with daggers. I'm striking from behind. We don't need to be taking that one yet. Mails into the maelstrom? What's this one? 10% less damage when fighting more than one enemy. Not bad. Initiative. We don't really need to worry about stamina. Let's go. Maybe we take one-handed now at this point. Disciplined fighter. We could take bite more. I haven't even taken Ravage yet. I'm curious, before I do this. Well, let's make a save. Let's make a hard save. I think they're all hard saves. So, to showcase how fast this is before we take anything dual flurry. That's it. So if I go up and I take it, this is just going to add 20%. But I want Man of War and Unleash the Beast. Oh, it doesn't. It slows us down. Very good. We're reloading. I knew that was going to be something like that. All right, so we're not taking any of the dual wielding perks. That's crazy. Yeah, I like that better. All right, that leaves that whole tree out. Beautiful. I can invest in something else. Speechcraft is another one. Pickpocket's another one. What else? We'll put it into mastery. What's up, Carl? Welcome in. So I was driving to work on the freeway and could barely see the city skyline. And I live in Minneapolis, but like I said, yeah, that's how we were too. It wasn't. You think it was just you because you were closer to it, but like it was like a haze. It reminded me of Los Angeles in like the 80s with the smog, except worse. We legit couldn't see, and like when I tell you breathing was bad, like I felt like I smoked like 5 packs of cigarettes that night. That's how I was taking like tea and honey. It was so bad. So yeah, we can't take any of the dual wield stuff. That's okay though. Yeah, I forgot that kind of. That's what it did. Are you still alive? Look at this. Go away. Go away, burr. Okay. Pack of lucky strikes, right? That's what it was, James. Got a question for me, Carl? Shoot.
It's done then. Justice, if you can call it that. Look, I want you to have this. I know it isn't much, but it's important to me. Ari gave me this dagger when we first started hunting together. I always said it brought her luck. You should be the one to carry it now.
That's right, I should
I'll
be.
give them a proper burial, then head back. Come find me if you're ever in Falkreath. You'll always be welcome at my door.
Alright, let's see here. Valder's Lucky Dagger, a 25% chance of a crit, but it's weak base damage. Yeah, because like a basic orc is just 25. And then our polished silver for our undead, legendary at 98. Loresius is 49. Alright, so we'll just be placing it in the museum. But the 25% chance of a crit's not bad. Alright. Where are we heading to now? Okay. Nope. Yo, Grizz. Raiders, what's up? Welcome in. Ah, Wind ninja'd me. Playing Skyrim. What's up with the naming convention of the files of Nexus? They've changed it at least 2 times in the past couple of weeks, and I hate it. The naming let me take a look. I really haven't been on Nexus much lately. Let me just see. If I go to, let me just go to my own mods here. I guess I'll just go to men here. I've been doing pretty good, Grizz. Welcome in. I don't know, Carl. Like, so what exactly are you asking? Like the names of the files, or are you just talking names of mods in general? I see a lot. I have a lot of stuff like filtered out, but like I don't know why this. If I turn off my translation stuff, I don't actually see the main file, which is weird. The file names. All right, so like what particular mod? Like, give me an example, and I'll go to the page real quick. I know you guys can't see me going there, but I'll take a look and see. Like I'm looking right here. Alsopa's barrels redone. Go to the files. I don't know. That looks normal. Aside from all the jargon, this character's pretty solid that I've made. Super powerful, because my vampires just are freaking beasts. No, Nexus has been changing how the file names are done, which is messing over archive mods on Modlist. Oh, okay, then I have no idea. So you're talking like mod. Oh, let me snooze these ads. You're talking Modlist like for Wabbajack stuff, right? If so, I don't have any clue on that because I haven't. It's been a while since I installed a Wabbajack list. I guess we'll just go north. We don't have anything to do in Markarth. We could go to Ortheim. We're really going to Solitude. Alright, let's place the marker there. Can we get up there? Does Bethesda hate me? No, there we go. Beautiful, look at that. Let's get to the tippy top here. Lake Ilinalta. Almost the top. Well, we can make it through. Should take us down to the pass. And now we can have more fun with the undead, specifically vampires. That I can now frenzy. Or pacify if I want to. Soothe. I really was hoping that they would take out Alpine Valley. I saw a mod where it added different trees to the tundra, but they're very, very sparse, and they actually look so much better. Because, you know, the base game is just, you know, there's not much there. And, of course, there's other mods that change the tundra, too. I was never a big fan of Alpine Valley. I just think like it's needless trees here. I expect these to be in Falkreath or the Rift, parts of the Reach, etc. I don't like them so much in Whiterun. Yeah, better vampires. Yep. Yeah, just see how these trees are all here? I don't know. Not really a fan. The grass is so high. Like, the grass wouldn't be this high if there was this many trees. One of the things I think they don't think about, but for some reason I guess it's a mod that Lexi enjoys and doesn't want to remove. Nice thing about it, though, is it's a master file, so if you didn't want it, you could probably just disable it before you run LODs, and then, you know, obviously you're not doing it like mid-game. Hold on I'll be right back. Hold on 1 second. Okay, back. Where is Ortha? I have the feeling... Oh, it's way north. Ha! How do you like it? Oh, thank you, sir. $4,000, huh? Damn. Flawless ruby. Do we need the pelts? I mean, we could take them. Nope. Still too weak to take the giant. Alright. Kinship's End. Is that... I feel like I'm right on it. I don't know, maybe not. Okay. Let's head up. Let's hop over. Sucks to suck, Mr. Giant. Yep. I don't mind taking it out on the giants. And especially with this character. We have Corundum. Very good. Let me just go back up here. It's on single files, and I hate it with a passion. Keep a copy of all files I download. I don't know. I mean, I'm in their Discord, like for the authors, mod authors, and everything, but they just basically shit post. That's all that really goes on there. I mean, it's a pretty shitty server, to be honest with you. You got like the same 10 people that just shit posts non-stop. I don't know. Lone Mountain. I feel like I'm going like in the opposite direction. Ortham's over here. Oh, he did. Oh, that's way more powerful. All right. More Corundum, sure. I'm a VIP. Yeah, I gave you VIP a while ago, actually. I haven't seen you in. I haven't touched my VIP list in months, I don't think. Yeah, see, Alpine and Happy do this shit, and I don't like it. That's why I don't like Alpine. Those two trees clearly were not meant to have sex with each other, but yet here we are. You'd be like, but Meg is tree. Hold on. My money's on the big one. Got it. Oh, he's gonna fuck me up. Let's get the Dagger of Discipline on. Ow. Don't do that to me. What a jerk. Oh, fucked. I couldn't get away fast enough. Oh, goddamn. Oh, you've been imbibing of the alcohol. Well, that'll do it. Let's switch back to Cyrus's saber and our Redguard dagger. Can we make them... Let's shout at them. We haven't used any shouts yet. We've got marked for death. Fuck yeah. See, that's what I get for taking out the fucking bunnies. Wynn's like, good for you. I'm like, no, fuck off. There. God damn it. Yeah, see, there's two of them. This is what Legendary does to you. It screws you over. Alright, take 3. See, I'm not being careful is what I'm doing. I'm feeling like I can go in there as a warrior. When that's not the case. Ah. Oh no. Look at that guy. Oof, he got me. See? Once you're able to slow time, you're okay. Although it doesn't proc every turn, which is annoying. That's a dead mana. Ah, wrong way. That's a berserker. There. Here, you fight with him. Not me. Fight with him. Yeah, kick him in the nuts. My turn now. Miss me. You're dead. See ya. Wrecked. That's more like how he's supposed to play. A Carnelian. Wasn't there a hunter over here? Or did they run away? Yeah, that's more like how it's supposed. Oh, there we go. Oh, they're dead. That's a bandit chief. Very nice. What's that? I have no idea what Shalador is. Are you talking about the staff? Staff of Shalador? The mod? Redguard short spear. Oh, interesting. First time I've seen the spear. We could probably raise this guy. This chief. He seems useful. Oh, you brew your own. Gotcha. Save. It's a little easier with my Redguard dagger and Cyrus's saber is my main. Because they do crit and they stagger. Randvig's fast. Do I want to go in here? I think I do. This is the back door. Let's go inside. We have this bandit chief with us too. Don't know how useful he'll be, but expert lock, huh? Damn it. No, it's a mod that adds a great many enchantments to things. Doesn't sound like it. I only use the Staff of Shalador mod because it,
Stay back! Stay back! Alright, I don't want to do this. I'm sorry. This isn't what I want.
Sure it is.
I don't have any choice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't have any choice.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can't drain them. I can feed on them though, I think. I should be able to feed on them. Oh. Can't go this way. Let's we'll go down this way.
Just walk toward the chest. Gravity will do the rest.
Son of a bitch. I didn't want that.
Just walk toward the chest. Gravity will do the rest. Well, that's disappointing. This one didn't serve. No matter.
Another one will be along.
We got Sild's staff. Summons a frost atronach for 10 seconds wherever the caster's point. That seems like it's wrong. Robes of disasters. Sure, we'll make him naked. Instruction book. Stone of Baron Zaya. Sild's journal. 4th of Evening Star, 4th era 200. Never ceases to amaze me how many fall for my simple trap. I may have to consider tweaking it a bit, though. Many of them, in recent months, have been dying the second they hit the cage floor. Putting a foot or two of water in didn't help either. In fact, it may actually be making things worse. The last one to fall in broke both his arms and legs. He proceeded to float there and eventually drown. If it weren't for the water, I would have had a great time twisting his mind until I decided to end him. 8th of Evening Star, the 4th era 200. Captured another one, finally. It's definitely true that whatever these orcs gain in size and strength, they lose in mental capacity. I'm amazed they can even speak. He keeps saying that when he gets out, he'll break me in half like a twig. Persuasive, isn't he? Anyway, I told him that if he holds his head under the water for as long as his candle wick lasts, I'd let him go free. Stupid thing drowned within minutes. I never tire of this. That's awesome. 13th of Evening Star, 4th era 200. I haven't captured a soul for days, and the last victim died on impact. Of course, I was still able to reclaim his soul, but without the thrill of killing him, or any kind of torture, the process lacks that special something. The reclaimed souls I've summoned make decent targets, but taking a mortal's life is so much more sweet. Oh. This is his assistant. Huh, suggestion. We can, yeah, we can feed on all these guys. It's beautiful. I guess that was the orc he was talking about. Alright, this is the way that we came in. I could have sworn there was something here. Let me drop another save.
Is someone there?
Can we not?
Time to end this little.
Now ain't this a surprise? Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Gotcha. I'm sorry, I didn't want to do this. So Nordic battle axe, huh? Next to him somewhere? Alright. I always wonder what that was for. Why there's one like that. Oh, that leads to here. All right. Wasn't this the way out? Yeah. So let's... I guess we go back down, yeah? I thought we were supposed to go out the other way. Maybe up here, I don't know.
What's that?
That's gotta be it.
Time to end. Time to end. Somebody help! Time to end this.
There we go. One word of power. Guess there was Draugr. Ah, and the dig. I passed right by it. Beautiful. Welcome back, Joe. Welcome back. Speaking of which, I'm at 310. I may be taking a little bit of a break in a minute. Oh, there's more.
Huh? Time to end this game.
Because we're using the Redguard. I could have used the polish dagger. We don't need that stuff. Yeah, it's for undead and ghosts. Although straight up silver usually. I thought there was some in this first room. I guess not. All right, we'll drop a save. First time coming out this way. There's got to be 3 outside here.
Vampire!
Ooh, ow.
Someone do something.
What a jerk. Hey.
Found you.
Really?
What was that? Time to end this little game.
Won't leave your dot.
God damn it. There we go. 6 more battles where we have to do that. Ugh. I hear dragon. I probably should not be fighting this dragon. I don't think I have any business with him. Get your fat ass down here. That's a thorntail. Alright. Oh, fire. Oof. He's not messing around. Yeah, I don't want to touch that. Wow, that... Alright. Let's not take another direct hit. Ugh. Pain in the nutsack. Where's he going? Oh, he's down there, huh? He's fighting a ghost. Oh, that's doing it. He's dead. Did the ghost survived. A subjugated ghost. There we go, dragon blood. It is, yes, what you want. Just vampirism, Joe. That's all. I did a test. If I take... Where's my one-handed? If I go up this tree and I take the first perk in Ravage to make my dual-wielding... It actually makes it slower. So... We're not going to be taking these perks. I was going to just take 1, 2, and take Unleash the Beast, but we're actually much faster in this particular form, so. And Ortheim is over here. I forgot. We could also... Alright, well, I'm not going to... I was gonna say, I could go up the peak, couldn't I, to get the word wall up there. But I don't think it's one that I even want. Oh, maybe. My jump will let me up there. I'll for sure try and go. Can we get up there? Oh, we sure can. If I go this way. Come on. There we go. Well, I guess it's time to reactivate Flames of Cold Harbor and Drain Life. If we're going to be doing this on Legendary, I'm probably going to need these spells. forget. Did we get anything good at Elder's Blood? You'd think it would stack. Yeah, it does the exact opposite. Disarm, huh? That may be one I use. I don't know. I typically don't, but which way is Ortheim? To the southwest. This way. Down there. Oh, that's just the hunter's camp. Just the one?
What's that?
Nothing?
Do it again.
I'll do it again if I want to. I thought he had something good. Alright, getting a little close here. I'm trying to jump the side of the mountain, but it's not letting me. It's because it's daylight. Where's your friend? I have the feeling I'm on the opposite side of the mountain. Yeah. That is a sick outfit, isn't it? Yeah, this is a variation of the Sithis armor. Let's just get to our objective. Not that this bandit in here is really an objective. It's just on the way to Solitude, so I'm trying to take care of as much as I can. There we go. There's Ortheim. Alright. Alright. We'll go inside, and then before I kill everything, I'm going to take a bit of a break. Beautiful. Drop a save. Let me just turn down my audio so you guys aren't hearing double. Beautiful. Give me about 5 minutes or so, guys. Oh, I appreciate the ad time redemption, Carl. Thank you. Yeah, the potions are by what's is it Awesome Potions? Let me see here. I'll tell you in a second. Revoith. Awesome Potions. Simplified. Here's the potion mod, Joe. This is one we've been using forever. I believe it has some of the most patches. So, yeah, guys, I'm gonna take a bit of a break. I'll throw some music up. Feel free to get up and stretch, grab some food, etc. Phone will be on if you like chatting. Otherwise, enjoy the music, and I will be back. Okay. Welcome back. I think that should be decent volume. Alright. Let's keep our deflect on. See how many of these guys there are. There's probably a bunch right here. So one of the problems with playing this particular style with the Redguard is for the Red Sand Dance. Mainly because sneaking does not count unless they see you. So it says win a battle by slaying 3 or more. So if I slay 3 of them from stealth, it does not hit. This is why this has taken so long. Because you could do this all within like the first like 2 or 3 levels. If you're just playing a warrior type. However, the benefits to playing as a Redguard vampire are way better.
Orker. Oh, so delicious.
Orker.
What was that? Honest pay for honest work. Huh. We barely have enough for ourselves.
Lunch? What was that?
Not my sort of thing. So here I am.
Ooh, a secure strongbox with the ring of... Ooh. Magic... not bad. Alright, we need it.
Trying to keep from freezing to death, just like every night.
Oh, he's on guard. That guy looks like he would one-shot me.
Someone...
Damn you!
Oh, wow. Yep.
What was that?
I got... Wow. See? That's crazy. Oh, I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Yeah, Joe, check out El Sopa's potion mod. Let me see if I could link it here real quick. Yeah, Awesome Potions is one I've used. I like that one. Then Awesome Potions Simplified is the one that I'm using now. And then El Sopa's is called Potions Redone. This is a little more ornate. And then I believe Matthew has a potions. Medieval potions? Yeah, medieval potions. So here's medieval. Yeah, so many of them, right? I think El Sopa's was based on this one. If you look, you could see similarities in some of the designs. Not all, but I think in some. Although Medieval's saying 2023, so maybe it was the opposite. I don't know. I always thought Matthew's work was done.
Porker. Oh, so delicious.
Why am I... First, why am I being seen?
The yards and the city guards.
Alright, something's up.
Never understand.
Yeah, look at this. The eye is open. Alright. When that happens, I'm just going to quit out and reload my game from here, so I don't corrupt anything. Unless I raised something before I went in, but I think it was because that one bandit in there just absolutely wrecked me. Oh, it was a dual wielder. And they tend to do that. So we'll just reload and try again. See what it does. Yeah, it said EMB had an update, so 504 is what I have. I wonder Out of curiosity, anybody check Boris's site and see? I'm assuming it's a update without version change. I really hate that, but I mean at this point, there was like so many 502 changes and now 504, so. Not that it matters. It's I'm not going to update my E and B mid-play. That's just dumb. It's like updating a mod mid-play that you don't need to. You're not fooling them. Yeah, right? They're like, we're on to his scheming vampire tactics. To be fair, I think that was like a rejected Brotherhood murderer or whatever. And they typically dual wield because they're typically the assassins that meet you out on the road. That for some reason they're all in Brotherhood gear, except it just says like assassin, and it looks like a member of the Dark Brotherhood. It's not. All right, let me head outside and I'll come back in. I think that one bandit heard me. All right. Yeah, vampire blood. Wow. We've lost so much.
Gold solves most problems, doesn't it? All the food I could eat, all the wine I could drink, and all the women I could bed.
Honest pay for honest. Is someone there? We barely have enough for ourselves.
Yeah, might when I hit the target, Magus. Thank you.
Then you're wasting your life.
Is someone there?
That's a mage.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Go get her. Let's make them all fight each other now.
Is someone there?
What was that?
We're not alone.
I can take you.
God, no! Please, not
Die, hero. Stop! You can't hide from me. Huh? Got it.
Nice. Oh, there's another one still alive. There was another one still alive. Wow, he has a lot of good stuff. We need the head for the bounty. And another chief here. Lethal Frost. Rogue Master. This is interesting. Look at this. Rogue Master's armor. I wonder what that's from. Alright. You know what? I didn't feed on you, so here. I will now. The medieval style feels truer to vanilla, and I mean that in a good way. And I could see some oh, okay. But for me, awesomes are just kind of sexy without being over the top. Yeah, no, I hear you. I've used that one too. Enough. Where I definitely enjoy. Oh, what happened to the? Did I take that? All right. I'm getting sidetracked here. Yeah, it. Oh, it because his head here. Hold on. That's just the weirdest thing. All right. have that. Falkreath stuff. Okay, extract her blood. Nice. From Headhunter. Yep. Well, it looks like this guy didn't take me out. He was pretty weak. Defense-wise. Yeah, see there. You know what? I'm gonna take that Redguard dagger. Yeah, beef pie. He's got the Hammerfell assassin, huh? We actually need the Alakir stuff. I'm gonna take that with me. Definitely take that. Ah, Rock Shatter. We need it. Very nice. I do not, however, need a spigot. Card of Demons. Very nice. Alright, we'll make a save. The reason I wasn't using the drain, so this drain life is the Vampire Lords. And what it's doing, I'm already getting perks, which I've already gotten several Lord perks for when we inevitably go Lord with this character. It's pretty insane. For example, there should be some mud crabs here, right? Well, look how little it cost me. See? It's ridiculous. Let's see, are the bandits over here? I mean, great for, you know. All right. Let's figure out where we're heading from here. Kill Vittoria Vici. The Wisdom of Julianos, the Blessing of Akatosh, the Merc of Zenithar. Zenithar is up here too. I want to head north. Really? Open up. Should be a saber cat here, right? And that shouldn't have been opened. Are there bandits here is the question. I think we got rid of them. Yeah. Ah, the crabber shanty. Right. Yeah, let's see. And you gain the blood. Lifeblood absorbed. I still did it. Isn't there a map here?
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
Yurik.
Welcome to the Crabber Shanty, my lord. We got fresh crabs in the barrel.
What's up,
and
Daisy?
Fresh crabs in our bellies.
Welcome in.
Believe me when I say you don't want crabs anywhere else.
I have crabs in other places. You don't know what you're missing. He's not talking about mud crabs.
Don't forget to grab a bite.
Such a weirdo. Ah, there it is. The ferry. Ferry number 1. Alright, where are we heading? Northwest-ish? Save? Some spots over here that we can hopefully discover. Uh-oh. Oh wow, we're a fatty officially. Hold on. I have to get rid of some stuff. I know we have a Nordic dagger. I know we have an Orcish dagger. What do I want to get rid of? That's actually not very valuable. And it weighs 8. Beautiful. The restless ones in my game typically keep coming back. It's really annoying. I guess hence the restless term, but, you know. When you burn them with blue flames, that should be the end of it. Pulverized, incinerated. Speaking of blue flames, back to Elton Brand. Because... why not? Not sure if any emote that shows tipsy. I'm sure there is. I don't know if default Twitch has any. Oh wow! She just one-shot me. I told like we're weak to shock and fire. I just don't have any shock resistance, and we are absolutely weak to fire. So, fuck. Where are we at is the question. I don't remember saving since we did Orithime. Oh, okay. Still wearing the Ring of Trade. I could take that off, and maybe put like the Weather Ward circlet on, but it's only fire and frost. We've been using this the whole game. because I mean the plus 50 in the beginning of the game was fantastic. The 10% regen doesn't matter now. I don't know. We'll have to. I didn't want my shout on. I did want deflect light and shadow. And let's go soul cloak back on 3. Okay, so this place. So we're gonna make these guys fight each other. Again. Let's do this. He seems useful. A soil matron. That sounds... I don't know how that sounds. Let's I guess we'll be on the lookout for that warlock because she did some freaking damage to me. Oh wow, yeah, we have no blood. There we go. Oh yeah, great, she's not here. Fuck her then. Oh Jesus, Thalmor. Whoa, where's it going? Wow. That's some flames. Survived that. Oh, execution. He had a black soul gem. Be on the lookout for the Redguard called Samir Al-Daric. He's an enemy to the Thalmor and has actively disrupted our activities and caused great harm. If spotted, you are to destroy him with extreme hatred. Like, so what if they don't have extreme hatred? What if it's just like regular hatred? Or even moderate hatred? Do they get fired? Skyrim's been, it's been pretty good, Daisy. Thank you. So I posted this in Karn's Discord, but I haven't had any bites, so I'll ask here. I have orcs showing up every time I wake from sleeping, like when I pitch a tent, not so much at inns. It's a load order issue. I know that much, but I'm not exactly sure where to start. It's mostly... Oh, they're named orcs. So they're from a particular stronghold. You got to run more informative console and click on the orcs, and then like go here. I'll show you. So with more informative console, pull it up, click on them, highlight them, and then go to where it says form location and hit shift, and it'll tell you like what's last touching it, so you can at least Like this one here, revamped, re-leveled plugin is what's altering this one. Sometimes it'll tell you over here, but a lot of times you really want to go in. I mean, there's other categories too. If you hold it here, you might be able to check, but that's usually wherever the form location is. It's funny that they're named, Joe. If it was moderate hatred, the Black Soul Gem would have been left at home. With extreme hatred, they bring the Black Soul Gem so they can soul trap, soul forge you into boots, so they can stomp your face forever. It's hysterical. Yeah, hey, it makes sense. I'm gonna bring this guy because this guy was like high level. He wasn't messing around. This guy's just got some Bosmer bullshit that we do not. It's weird. I mean, I get it. Weird that a Thalmor Justiciar is in Bosmer gear. Where's the other ones? There was like 4 of them, wasn't there? Can we not raise him? Hold on a second. Get up. I think I just missed. Alright, save. Where are we heading? North still? Yeah. Oh boy. He's one of those. Never shuts up. Uh-oh. Miko. Here, Miko. Tall Mast Tavern. I've got that problem. Wait, what? I see Solitude from here. That was odd. Did you hear that transition? Wow. Also levels your destruction pretty crazy. Oh, that's a crab. Never mind. I thought it was something else. A couple of them over here. The Apprentice Stone is here too. We could also get that on our... Whoa! Alright, guy, settle down. That's a really nice combo too. Elton Brand and then your Vampire Drain. That really says fuck you to the enemy. See? Vampire Lord perk available? Yeah. Tall Mast is from Helgen Reborn. Tall Mast Tavern problem. You and me both, buddy. But I can't seem to get any patrons. It's a good one, I love it.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Leroy Geelong. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Let's, I don't know who we had. We're gonna raise this guy. I guess he was guarding the Apprentice Stone. Yeah. Let's see, does he have anything in the naps? Yeah, they usually have some money and some crap. What's in your satchel here? Nothing good. Alright. Let's cancel. What is this from Andromeda again? I forget. They cast spells for less and novice for free. This would probably be better if I was playing with Sacrosanct, because there's some vampire spells that until you're a Daywalker, I believe like your Bloodseed, I think that's a novice spell. Novice or Apprentice, I can't remember which. But having this early on is pretty decent. Is pretty good. I don't like the second thing, the fact that the spells are much more effective, but may randomly fizzle and they'll do nothing. So in Andromeda, I don't think this is worth it unless you really want to just cast stuff for free. But Alteration has a perk for that anyway. So really, all right, guy. Where are we going? West? We're going to Solitude. North. Mage Tower will be close too. Boy, that guy's annoying. Yeah, these crabs really, Oh, I think I just hit him with the dagger only. So, we have to take out Safia. She's our last contract. And then we're going to go back to the museum. We haven't been there in quite some time. This is where we're going. It is stupidly foggy at 6:30 p.m. I have washed that blood off, but I'm not using it, so. And of course, I do not want that guy following me. I should just dismiss him. Alright. Let's get our daggers. Elton Brand and Dagger of Discipline. Open the red wave. Excuse me, sir. You're dismissed.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Don't go spending it all in one plate. Wait, what? Sabine. Oh, we're a fatty. Damn it. Hold on. I think we're going to get rid of a Dragonborn or something. Oh, we already have that. Do I need another cave bear pelt? Not fucking likely. We'll keep the dragon bones.
are you trying to pull?
Oh, look at all the stuff in here.
Let me guess. You have some business to discuss.
Yep. Business. I feel bad killing her. She looks kind of hot. Elven Sword of Deadly Shocks. We're still a fat. I gotta get rid of one of the dragon bones. It's just... I didn't want to. They weigh fucking 15. And there's all this other good stuff in here too. Alright, I have to have a potion of carry weight. Right? Strength? Filter of strength? Do we have a lesser one? No. Alright. Well, that's all we really need right now. We'll be coming back. It's GTFO. I can't not look at the knapsack. For that reason alone. Alright. Beautiful. Stop and taste the Jarl's justice. Wait. Sorry. Coming through. It is very fucking foggy here. Look at this. This is one of the couriers. You've had the orc appearance mystery happen in my game for years. Occasionally they'll show up in a city. City I'm in, or wants to play through my house. Damn.
The finest fish here.
Oh yeah, the mercenary. We only have 300 seconds, so let's head on back. Uh-oh, we can't. It's Ickard.
Wait there, citizen. I'm sorry, but the museum is currently closed off.
No, it's
until
not.
Further notice.
Shit. Fuck. Oh, I forgot about him. We gotta dump stuff. That's okay. We could dump the bones. And while we're here, let's get all the Shrine of the Divines.
Typical Imperial rot.
Oh, shit.
You speak of Skyrim like you know the land. No, it's beaten. You're from
Oh, we had this.
You know nothing about us. Nothing.
Oh, I know enough. I know those troublemaking stormcloaks refuse to submit to Imperial authority. Such seditious behavior. Why, it's treason.
And when the elves marched into your beloved Cyrodiil, and everyone took up arms against them, wasn't that treason? Against the Dominion, huh?
Why, that's not the same thing at all. The Dominion were invaders, conquerors. We had to fight them to preserve our own way of life.
My point exactly.
What an amazing day this has been. I hope you've been enjoying the festivities.
Gregorio, welcome in.
I'm just so overwhelmed.
Everything just happened all at once. I forgot that Brother Ickard was here.
For me.
Yeah.
Oh, no need to be shy. My day is your day, please.
Yeah.
Eat, drink, make merry. We're all friends here. Please, enjoy yourself.
Yeah, I even brought the puppy.
Bum, bum.
Totally not an assassin. How are we gonna kill her? Probably just our spike. Put that on 3. That damn dog is following me, isn't it? There she goes.
Good people of solitude. My husband Aesgeir and I thank you for coming to our
Dead and dead.
Someone there.
Victoria! No!
Astrid ordered me to keep an eye on you.
Stop that!
Figured
The
you could
bride
use a
has been
hand when the
murdered!
chaos erupted.
Somebody help!
As long as you don't touch them,
As best I
you're
can.
okay.
You get back to the sanctuary.
Is someone there?
Yeah, nobody here. I want to feed on her though. Not that we need to, but I could also take her wedding clothes.
I'll spare you. All right. For
You've
now.
had enough.
See, look at that. Gone away.
I'm getting out of here.
Please, someone do something.
Dead body.
Time for you to...
Oh, the freaking thing ran out. Told ya. See that? Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Okay.
Someone do something. Why are they hurting each other?
There she is. Find wedding clothes. Do we even need this? I'm gonna leave her naked anyway. Amulet of the Elder Council. Victoria's wedding band. There's our memento.
Someone do something.
And I'm a fatty again. Damn it. Now we're under. Whoa! I don't know what just happened. That was insane. Nobody cares.
Hey, don't do that.
Vizar is just standing there. Let's go inside. Oh God. We can also get let's see.
Remind us of our place when we forget.
Let us walk in the steps of the divines.
And we'll finally get okay.
May knowledge of your divinity carry us through our daily.
Hey! We got them all.
Got to thinking.
So I have the mod where you can go to the wedding if you kill the Brotherhood. It's kind of fun. I believe you. This poor guard. A penitus? See, I want to just take the stuff. Look at this. We're not going to get that till later. Hey, Noster. Look at Vizar just hanging out. Nobody cares.
Damn wizard. Keep your spells off of me.
We'll meet back up at the sanctuary. I'll be
All
fine.
right.
Go.
Yeah, see, nobody saw me, so no bounty. These guys don't give a shit, see? Alright, let's try to save. Let's head inside the Winking Skeever.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Ooh, look at that. I'll be taking your turquoise.
So, mind if I buy you a drink?
Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thanks.
Vaughn?
Hey, brother, you look thirsty.
Oh, I remember this
give
guy.
Me 1,000 gold pieces, and I'll buy you a drink.
Yes, Father. Which cask should we open?
Just hurry up. No time for a debate when customers are thirsty.
An excellent trade, good sir. Where should I deposit the gold? No, that sounds like a horrible deal.
Well, that's because you didn't let me finish. You get more than a drink. You get a tough son of a bitch like me by your side.
Oh yeah? Why should I choose you over Belrand?
The choice is as clear as the reasons, brother. Belrand likes to say, you can go for a swordsman or a spellcaster, but why not have both? He likes to say that a lot. Why not have both? I'll tell you why.
This guy.
It's like you're out for a meal, you get the choice of pie or fish. Belrand is like a pie made out of fish. Why not have both? That's why.
Oh. The fish pie sounds incredibly delicious. I go, hire Belrand then. Ah, yeah, specialization is key. The question is, what's yours?
Just the basics. Sword and shield. No fancy knight training. What I know, they don't teach you in any tourney. Of course, if one day the bandits all trade their blades for jousting spears, then by all means, find yourself a knight. Otherwise, you're better off paying me.
Tell me about yourself.
It's pretty simple. In this world, you got people who want other people dead. They pay me to kill them.
Alright, I need to hire you for a specific job.
Yeah, it might cost you extra, depending on how dangerous it is. Hell, make it dangerous enough and it might cost you less, but it'll still cost.
Fair enough.
Well, you see, that's a little complicated. You know what? Never mind. Guess I'm out retiring.
So all I need is your blessing, not your blade. Actually, I don't know if I want to tell him that. You're just a tool I need to help me complete a pilgrimage. I don't really think it matters.
Well, I'd almost do it for free, except I don't know what that word means. If I had to take a guess, it means 1,200 septims.
Alright, I'll give you 1,200.
You got yourself a deal. And don't worry, you're getting
They said to
the
pay
better
his
end of it.
fee, so whatever he
I owe
offers,
you
just
a
pay him.
drink.
He does owe me a drink. Pay off the Merc of Zenithar. Any interesting news, rumors, or thoughts?
I tend to have only happy thoughts. Mostly because I only think about one thing. It's round, gold, and buys me mead. My next opinion of the war will be my first. My
Well, that
only
sounds pretty
opinions on the
boring.
dragons is that I don't care.
I don't really want to talk to him. Okay. I think we just have Stendar, right? And baby Julianos. Yeah, the wisdom of Julianos. Oh. Oh, inside of... Okay, that's why they wanted us to go back there. I was wondering why it was... Alright, well. Save. Wow, it is really freaking... Look at this, 10 p.m., but I can't even see shit, so... Let's just turn that on. Well, goddamn brother Ickard is here, and I'm one off. I think we're gonna have to do that quest. Let me see if I can break something down. I don't know if I have any. The elven hatchet. Beautiful. Okay. Some gold. Alright. What are we at here? 608, we're good. Let's go talk to Ickard. It's a shame. Pie sounds awesome. Tushy wiggle. One could hope.
Wait there, citizen. I'm sorry, but the museum is currently closed off until further notice.
Yeah, I've heard that one before.
Oh, you're the proprietor of the collection here, aren't you?
Yeah, that's me.
Good. Orion told me I should be expecting you eventually. There's been a situation at the museum, and Orion has called the priests of
I guess we
Arcade
should be
to
nice to this guy,
time
considering
Redguard.
it's RK. And, alright, who died?
Well, actually, that's what we're trying to find out. You see, the museum is apparently plagued
Oh,
with ghosts of
ads.
some kind,
Yes.
and it's begun
Lots
to
of
observe
ads,
the
Grids.
patrons and Orion himself.
Lots of ads.
Therefore, he closed the museum to the public until this can be sorted out.
Okay, is the spirit dangerous?
It's uncertain at this point. Most spirits merely have some unfinished business that preoccupies their minds and souls, binding them to Mundus. But they can become rather testy if they're not appeased eventually.
So what do you need from me?
Well, you know the museum better than most. I'll need some help discovering the spirit's reasons for being here. There are almost always clues as to the spirit's motivation in the place that they chose to haunt. Also, if something does go awry, I'd prefer to have someone capable at my side.
So what do we need to do?
According to Orion, the ghost is more active at night, so we should return here at night.
So started a Redguard who is
9
a
and
sneaky
we'll see what we can
weapon
discover.
master today. Pretty fun to play, but not using magic is anti-Skyrim for me. So what's that? Redguard with no magic at all? I believe. What do they have? Alterations. One of their majors. Return to Ickard after night. Can I return to him now? Hold on a second. Hey. All right, let's go.
Excellent. Let's see what we can discover. I'll have a look around the main hall while you investigate the library. Look for anything you think is out of place.
Ghostbuster. We got 2 achievements. Which means 2,000 septums should be waiting for me. And we have a donation box. I will be taking that. Oh boy. This ain't good. Let's make a save. It doesn't look as messy as it used to. I don't know if that's just me. Messages in blood. Alright. Yeah, stuff's not being thrown around. Fucking weird. Search the library for clues. Oh yeah, this is the one that... There we go. I'm gonna run through this fairly quick because I really do not like this quest at all. Ickard.
There certainly is an ethereal presence here.
I found this letter.
Interesting. This is a personal letter from Lord Macnarian to his wife. Niles McNarian was the benefactor who paid for and oversaw the construction of the original sections of the building. It looks as if the seal was broken a long time ago, perhaps delivered and then recovered by the original sender? Whatever its fate, the letter almost certainly has something to do with the ghostly presence around here. Let's keep looking about, but do be careful. I think the spirit is starting to become agitated. Several weapons fell off the walls right behind me, and many of the dishes in the reception hall flew off the table and landed at my feet. I'm a bit tired, to be honest. Trying to attune my senses to an unknown specter has really taken its toll. I think I'm going to go have a lie down in the staff barracks for a couple hours. I suggest you use one of the other beds in there and get a little rest as well. We're going to need to stay sharp.
Okay. So let's see. Staff barracks is not this one. This one. Not this one. That bed. Wow. Because it's nighttime. Alright. I guess, yeah, you just hit it. It takes you for 2 hours every time.
Oh, good. You're awake. You have to come see this. Quite an interesting place this building is. A lot of history here.
So, tell me, what do you do with the priesthood?
Well, as my presence at the museum would indicate, I'm an exorcist of sorts. My job is to investigate and find the cause for hauntings and see if there are non-invasive ways to appeasing them. Oh yes, the mannequins seem to have come to life on their own and have come up from the armory and begun to wander around the museum, while their compatriots have apparently barricaded themselves in from the other side. But no, this is actually what I wanted to show you. I can't explain it beyond saying there's definitely something awry here. They're trying to get our attention, but what exactly are they trying to say is beyond me. I'm gonna go take a look around the East exhibit halls. Why don't you search the Gallery of Natural Science?
Uh-oh.
And I believe there's a storeroom under the staff barracks that might be worth searching. This place certainly can put one on edge all alone at night.
Let's go into the storeroom first. These are all empty. Reserve vintages, huh? Firebrand. That's all we got, huh? What is that? I don't remember that being here. Activate Halloween decor? Oh, activate Chris. Okay. Spring, huh? Oh, that's kind of cool. Christmas. Forgot that you could do that. Did they get rid of... That's so weird. I thought they were supposed to fly all over the place. Alright, well. They're not. Provided I can't see it so well like that. Studded armor. Where are we going? Upstairs, yeah? Oh, these are... Okay, never mind. Maybe they are new additions. Because I don't remember them. Oh, okay, Halloween. So all of the... We have to be careful in here. Whoa. That's creepy. The old journal. They still give you experience, so. Where's Ickard? He go back outside? He might be. No, put him back inside. So not too much gets ruined now. I don't know, it's kind of a shame. I always thought that was one of the cooler oh, he's right there. Freaking past him. It did get pretty framey in here, though.
Did you find anything?
I found his journal.
Interesting. Well, it's clear that we're dealing with the disquieted spirit of Lord Macnarian himself. Though I'm not exactly sure why he would be upset. The hall had always been named for him, prior to it being a museum.
Maybe he feels forgotten.
That's a distinct probability. The journal makes mention of a portrait of him that was commissioned. Do you recall ever seeing such a painting hanging in the museum?
Mm-hmm. Actually, yes, I found this in the storeroom.
Oh, fantastic. Let's go ahead and hang it up somewhere prominent in the reception hall.
Beautiful. Out of the way, Ickard.
Huh. There certainly is an ethereal presence.
Is it coming?
Great. And now we rest. By morning, I suspect all this, but we should spend the night here just to make sure there's nothing else the spirit is looking for.
And now he's dead. Hey, we don't have one. I'll take yours. The Black Horse Courier. Word from High Rock has come that Lady Aurelia Macnarian was found dead on the 4th of Evening Star following a tragic fire that broke out in the east wing of the Macnarian estate. The Magistrate of Wayrest has investigated, but the cause of the fire has not been released to the public. But they say foul play has not been ruled out. Lady Aurelia was the wife of wealthy philanthropist Lord Niles Macnarian, who is best known for his work in building and establishing various temples dedicated to the 9 divines all across Tamriel. His recent work has taken him to Skyrim, where he's been hard at work overseeing the construction of a new temple to Talos based in Solitude. The news of his dear wife's demise came as quite a shock to him, and in an ill-fated night of drunken mourning, he either stumbled or threw himself off the cliffs of the building site into the sea far below the Arch of Solitude. His body was unfortunately never found. The project, however, saw itself through to its completion a few weeks later. Then the new temple was dedicated and named Macnarian Hall in their memory. Creepy. Oh, he's raised again. Or he's trying. Oh, I missed it, James. It said look up at the dome. Hey, Black Alpha, what's going on? I just want to display my shit. Yeah, I don't really care for this quest either, but... Read the old journal. Yeah, I had this before I left Solitude, well, which was at the end of yesterday's stream. And this is our first time back to Solitude. I completely forgot that Brother Ickard was here waiting. Because he was here waiting on our way out. And I avoided him. But yeah, not a favorite quest of mine. You still have to wait though, yeah. There's a monster outside looking in. You could have Ickard do it. Oh, you could have him look up? The time wasting my problem with it. Yeah. 9th of Evening Star. I received news today of my dear Aurelia's death. How can the divines treat me so? Have I not toiled tirelessly to use my fortunes and my skills to glorify their names? Am I deserving of such blatant disregard and malice? I just cannot bear this pain. Even as I write these words, I know that my heart died with you, my dear wife. I will press onward, though, somehow, and finish this building. And dedicate it to you, as it is my most beautiful work, befitting of you, and will be my last. Oh, such a terrible sentence. I just had the commission drawn up yesterday for a marble statue to be built in your likeness, and came to agreement with the sculptor, paying the deposit to start the work, and had not the chance to deliver the official agreement and balance owed. But it seems now that it will be a memorial of you rather than a tribute. Oh, how I wanted you to see this place, and to see your statue adorn the entrance. All I can hope now is that you will gaze down upon me from the seat of the divines and smile. I suppose a drink is in order to drown my sorrow, and perhaps the cold air and a walk out back will aid to clear my thoughts. Then I will deliver the commission agreement and payment first thing in the morning. Oh, I
good.
see it.
You're
Yep.
awake. Are you?
All right.
All right,
That was
friend?
creepy.
When I woke up, you were gone.
Oh, you could have
lying
Eckard.
unconscious out here on the floor.
Wait, who's Eckard? You mean Ickard, right? Who's Eckard? That's somebody else? Oh, the heist quest. Yeah. That one's pretty good. Oh, Ickard, just the spelling. Okay, because you did it twice, and I'm like, oh, maybe it's a different guy that I don't know that they added in with version 6. They are still setting fireworks off up here.
Well, I
If
should
you hear
say
the
so,
pop in the
and it had a
background,
good
that's what
solid
that
hold
is.
on you, to be sure.
I'm not really being shot
I
at.
suspect it was no mere
Not
nightmare,
today.
but Macnarian himself.
Did I just gain 2 septums? Well, he's very deranged and disturbed.
The feelings and thoughts of the dead often come
Coming from a
living as
vampire,
very
right?
Disturbed. We
Yeah, I
believe
like
it's
the
only
heist
because they
quest.
lack the means to fully make
My
their
goal with the
wills known.
heist, once we do
Did you
that, is
discover
to
anything?
we're gonna try and feed on every single one of them, as many as we can. I'm sure I'll frenzy some of them too. Oddly enough, the things I found are very much real. Yeah.
Oh, this is terrible.
It's been a few months since I did this quest. Oh yeah, that's all right.
Unfortunate end after his wife passed away.
This dude.
But I didn't know the circumstances until now.
We'll turn our
And by the look
vampire
of his
vision on.
journal, he was in great grief right before his death. I must have plummeted to his death from the cliff out back. If you're up to it, I suggest looking around for any clues. I seriously doubt that there will be any out there, as this has all happened decades ago, but you never know. And our work is obviously not finished with the placing of the painting. I saw that there is a way to access the alley between the Blue Palace and the museum on the upper
Yeah, just
balcony.
give me a ladder so I can get
Here's
up
a
there.
ladder I found amongst the clutter that the ghosts scattered about.
Or I could just
be
jump
careful
up.
out back. We wouldn't want you to share in Macnarian's fate.
Yeah. I also forgot to activate like the foliage or whatever it is. Which way am I going? Is that up here, right? Yeah. Top level. There it is. Commission contract. Burgess Ulfstead of Hafengar agrees to sculpt one life-size statue in the likeness of Lady Aurelia Macnarian using provided oil painting as reference, and hewn from natural marble provided by the patron Niles Macnarian for the sum of 8,000 septums. The amount of 4,000 septums has been paid in advance, with the rest payable prior to delivery of the work. Yay. Back to solitude. Every time I see him standing outside, oh yeah, same thing. Like we had him at the end of yesterday's stream, and I'm like, all right, well, it's a good time for him to show up. I was fully planning on doing the quest off stream, but then I got sidetracked today when I went live, and I'm just like completely forgot about it. Is he he's outside, isn't he? Yeah. Look at this guy. He just doesn't care. That's some teen angst right there. Alright, Ickard's down here. Alright.
Quite an interesting place this building is. A lot of history here.
So I found this outside.
Amazing. To think that this small bit of parchment has been wedged between the rocks.
But I do it because they
dangling
give
from
you
the
a ton of
cliffs out there all this
experience
time.
for it. I mean,
Being
and you have
ravaged
to
by the
to
winds and the rain
proceed.
and the
So
snow year after year, and it still persisted. Perhaps it was the will of Niles Macnarian that preserved it, so we might take action on it. Burgess Ulfstead, is it? Ulfstead. Where have I... Ah, that's right. There's a stonecutter by that name living down by Catla's farm. Or Morgraine, if memory serves. I'd take it to him and see what you can find out about what happened to the statue.
I do it too, begrudgingly. Alright, let's get our Captivate spell going here. Find Morgraine Ulfstead. Alright. What time is it? Early morning? Oh, wow. It totally cleared up. Look at this. There's our night vision. There's our predator vision. I do need to feed, however. And there's a guard right here.
Keep your damn magic to yourself. Bad idea.
Yeah, right. What you gonna do, huh? Nothing. Beautiful. Alright. We are gonna wait 5 hours. We could fast travel. I'm not gonna make you guys watch me walk down and back from doing this quest. And of course, yeah, it's raining out because why wouldn't it be?
Can I help you with something?
Do you know anything about this contract? Seen anybody enter? Wait a minute.
Contract? What's this? Oh dear, this is my great-great-grandfather's name. He was a sculptor and a stonecutter by trade. Passed down through the family to me as well. So after 3
Bro's just sitting
generations,
outside at 3 a.m.
finally here to make good
Yep.
on this and collect the statue?
So you mean the statue's here?
Well, yes. It's been gathering dust in our cellar for ages. None of us had the art to sell it.
I feel like they cleaned his voice up from the last time I played
already.
this, which would have been early last year. Well, I have the other 4,000. Can you have it brought up to the museum?
Absolutely. I'll get some hands and we'll cart it on up there by tomorrow.
Of course, it could be me, so. Alright. Alright, we'll just fast travel back. I didn't even see a marker there for Brother Ickard. Still raining, of course. Here he is. What did he say? Check back tomorrow. Alright. Well, you know what that means. We're just gonna wait.
Well, my friend, it seems that did the trick. It hasn't exactly removed the spirit per se, but
I
it
guess
certainly
that was
has
good
appeased
enough.
him. I found last night that the spirits of both Niles and Aurelia were wandering the halls of the museum, admiring the displays and taking in the splendor of the building Niles worked so hard on. They seem quite content. You may see them around from time to time in the late hours of the night, but I
Good,
wouldn't
good.
expect any further problems.
Thanks for your help. Sure.
Not at all. Just doing the good work of our case so that the spirits of the deceased get the rest they deserve, and the
Mhm.
rest of us can manage to get a good night's sleep as well. Take care.
Alright. 50 and a perk point. Beautiful. Well. I don't know. Backstab 1. 25% more damage and crit. With daggers. Daggers only, sadly. I don't know. Maybe dual casting. Oh, we need the second of light. What else do we need? Not taking anything in one-handed yet. Oh, I could take these. There's Dwarven, and we could take Advanced Heavy. Nordic Orcish Plate. I don't have that yet. That's a tough call. Let me just see if there's anything else. Oh, yeah. We really haven't enchanted anything else. I'll take dual casting. Why not? Save. Finally. Calder Amulet. Alright, let's go inside. This quest won't feel out of place for my next character. Going Paladin. Okay. Interesting. See, everybody seems to love a Paladin. I don't think I've ever really played one. Not that you guys have seen. There's the Ghost Helm.
Well, a lot of history here. Done dusting, it's time to start again.
Yes. Alright. Another save because we are taking all the things. That's a lot.
I don't know much about this stuff. I just keep it safe. Okay. What's next? Meal
These
plan.
items are getting a bit tarnished. They should be cleaned again soon.
3 paintings. Let's see. Stonehands replica. Wow, we only have 1 leather? The Desi's silver ring.
Well, there isn't that much dust in the library, but Orion
Oh,
needs
that's something I'm going to have to make a point of remembering.
The rest I guess we can put on. Okay. So let's do this. I don't know if I have any other replicas. Falder's Lucky Dagger. Yeah, I was going to use that, but I don't know. The Red Wave, huh? Absorbs 18 points of health. Not as good as Cyrus's Saber, in my opinion. If you do get it early, if you just decide to go in there, you could take it. It's got the absorb health, and it does have a pretty decent base damage. Of course, we have Elton Brand, and we have Cyrus's Saber. Rock Shatter. Perennial's End. Yep. 25 points of frost. I like the model on that. That longbow model. It's pretty cool. Sild staff. Hand of Glory can finally go on. Rashida's special. Yep. Stone's Hands. Yep. The Mage's Circlet. I can always come back and take that. Take it later. Definitely keeping that. Wait, what are you asking, Grizz? For the weapons? A lot of the stuff Legacy has incorporated in. If you're talking about, like, replacers and stuff. Mogo's Mead. Where did I get this from? I don't know. Maybe downstairs. Accidentally. I definitely don't remember picking it up. And the books. Jesus, we have a lot of books, don't we? We have a lot of books. We need Malrus's journal with this still. I haven't done that quest yet. Alright. What else do we have? Ancient spearmouth male, huh? Bee fossil, beetle, dragonfly. Fragments. The Dovahkiin drone. Gabriella's painting. Anything else? We needed unfilled flawed Varla stone. I think that's it for right now. That's available for Xbox? To be honest, I don't know. I don't know what's available for Xbox. I think Insomniac was asking that earlier. I don't know if they're still here. But I've now this year I've got more years on PC than I did playing console. 2018, 19, and 20 might have been the last couple years I actually paid attention to BethesdaNet. So I have no idea like what they even have there. Orion's probably got something for me.
Good day.
Mod completed. 761. That doesn't feel like a lot. I've dealt with the ghost haunting the museum.
Ah, yes. That was a bit of unsettling business now, wasn't it? I kept being awakened by
a dragon? I don't have any arrows.
I found that the pages of my books by my bed would be turning
except for
on their
Elvin.
own, and decided to call the aid of the priests of
Wow, we're getting all
as
the
a refuge at the Blue Palace in the meantime.
all the
Thank you for looking
achievements.
into it. Also, I'm to understand that you paid out of pocket for the statue out front, which appeased the spirit. I'll reimburse you for that.
Like we've got lean wolves for some of this stuff, but Forscrete? What's that? What's Forscrete?
Hello there, my friend. I have something for you.
Oh.
In our last
Grave
procurement of
digger.
supplies for the guards, one of
Nice.
the weapons actually
Two-handed,
ended
I
up
think that
being
is.
rather impressive. I thought you might want to use it, but if not, there's a display ready for it.
Terrific. Let's see. Gravedigger is absorbs 50 points of health. 25% chance to paralyze the target. Wow, that's insane. That is insane. Should have went two-handed with this character. Hey.
How can I help?
Anything new for me?
Oh yes, I have in fact been researching the location of an artifact of interest. If you have the time, you could investigate it. I'll mark the location on your map. Let me know if you uncover anything. Until next time.
All right, let's put the sword on. Is it here? Oh, because I have it equipped. There. There's Niles. Let's head on up.
Dust everywhere.
Dust everywhere. Some of this shit can be thrown into the sell pile. Like that. That we could break down. Could probably break that down. Hold on. Let me get some of this stuff out first. We actually need the... Oh, well, we can get a second hood somewhere, so I wouldn't have a full set. We'll keep that one. This is like a mashup of shrouded bullshit here. Let's take all this stuff back. Need to make leather. Wow. Dragon hide, huh? That might be enough. Lord Poundcake, welcome in. 3-stream streak. Let's go streaking. Welcome in. We'll keep the cogs. Do we need more silver? I don't think we do. Up in my room I've got my... Keep forgetting about this. I put my smithing set all the way up here. I should probably keep it on me at this point. Yeah, it's all 9, and this one's 15. We could probably make something better. Even more legendary? We don't have any ebony, which is sad. Let's see what we could make my main swords, like, or well, daggers. 58, that's not bad. Elton Brand, 75. I think they're the only two, yep. No ebony. Streaking. So, Explorer's Guild heavy armor, huh? Do we need the full set anyway? So let's see, the operator is what we have. So keep this number. 43 is the base. That's what we have so far. Ah, I hate that. Alright, the operator is 43. Wow, these are all better. Shit. The Hammerfell Assassin, huh? Adherence 37. You see how it's green. Disciples 40. Acolytes 32. Let's try this. No firewood, huh? We could remedy that. Favorite armor besides the noble? Is which one, Justin? The menus are a little bit better, but not by much. Let's see what else we can break down here. Disaster? Oh, the Redguard Noble. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's go back in here. Let's go all. Let's make the guard shields. Did that make it? That's heavy. Oh, I guess that's everything. The Falkreath Crown. Heavy armor. Gold circlet. Gilded Elven, huh? Redguard stuff. Alright, so we have a full set of this. This is what I was planning to use. We also do have the light mail. I should have some on me. And this may look good, it may not, I'm not really sure. That's kind of cool looking. Do they have the Sithis armor in all black? I think the first or second set is all black, or you can use black leather or dark leather to make it black. Let me see here. It's not called Sithis though. Let's go to armor. It's changed to like stuff like this, so it's operator, adherent. Acolyte might be the closest. I think this is it. The Acolyte's all black. Unfortunately, I think this is the weakest of all of them. Yeah. It's the Acolyte boots. Yeah, the Acolyte stuff is all black. There's no coloring in this. Unless it's like a very fine gray, but... Here, let's take a look. Acolyte heavy. That's real hard to tell. I mean, it looks like silver in the heavy, but... in the light, doesn't look like anything. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, if you want all black, there you go. Let's look at daggers. They also have the Acolyte daggers, 15. And they're the same thing too, they're tiered. Disciples 26 versus Acolyte, which is 15. And then as we, get better, Operators 21. Yeah, Disciples 20. Disciple might be the new one, 26. This is what we're still using this because that chance of doing crit, still better than that. And then they've got two-handed weapons too, so. That's badass. The Redguard greatsword. Alright. What else? Even though I have some ingredients, so we're not... The dragon stuff, huh? I think we're keeping the dragon stuff on us. Yeah, good thing I'm not running around picking literally all the things up. What else do we have to put on display here? The Redguard scimitar. It's a copy of Cyrus's saber. Oh, they look... The one looks bigger. That's weird. Let's see how we look. Alright. I mean, what do you guys think? It's not bad. I'm not sure about the cape. Let me take it off. Yeah, there we go. That's not bad. Kind of hard to tell in here. We don't have, like, the lighting in here is not all that great. Of course, it is nighttime. Looks good, but it's so dark, hard to see. Yeah. Time to make some din-din. Brambleberry, enjoy. Appreciate it. What's my armor rating out of curiosity? 353. Alright. $350 for the operator stuff. So we're not really gaining or losing anything. I'll put it on display for right now. Then I guess we'll stash everything else back. All the pelts. $23 wolf pelts. Good, we have 75 leather, 30 red leather. 66 strips. I think that's it. And then the rest is ores and ingots, so keep the firewood on us. Down to 411, and the rest of the stuff we could probably just get rid of, so we'll drop a save. Notes in, oh, let's take our sales. 2975, so another 3,000 from that. Let's get our achievement money. 4,000. Fuck yeah. Now we can put stuff into the sell pile. Oh, we're going to keep that too. We don't need the vampire armors. The wedding clothes, forgot about them. And now that I have enough, we can put the jewelry back too. I thought we had one of these. Alright. Weird. Suggestion. Creatures and people up to level 46 obey simple commands. but not in combat. And gank. Summon all nearby allied minions within 100 feet to attack the target. What else do we have here? That's a quest. I think that's everything for right now. Since they don't really need my smithing stuff. We'll make new smithing gear. I'll make it off off stream. And then jewelry. Sure, doesn't weigh much. Actually, we'll put all the wedding stuff in here. Foreign invader vibes. Skyrim belongs to the Yokudans. I'll have to figure out. I've been using this stuff for a while. This one looks pretty solid.
Like it hasn't happened before.
True, but a ghost?
Alright.
I mean,
Let's drop another save. And what didn't go in? The Hand of Glory, huh? Alright. I'll keep it on me for right now.
Swear they have seen it.
773. Not bad. Okay. Yeah, just got a bunch of stuff that's taken up weight. But 265 isn't bad.
I checked it several times and the display is sound.
So let's see. What else do we have? Oh, there's this Niles.
Just in case.
He still doesn't talk. Search Alfdan for the artifact known as a Dwemer ceremonial cloak. I know where that is. Report back to Astrid and it's here. This should level me up.
Rope untied and all. Nobody else around.
That is quite strange. Well, let's keep an eye on it. If more things start falling or start floating about on their own again, I'll have the priests come out.
Someone was leaving trash around.
Seems to be in great spirits.
Okay, let's head out. Let's see. I don't even know what my blood's at, so see we're down to. Oh, okay, we're good. Very good. Let's head up to. Have we fed on Tullius? Let's check better vampires. What's it under? Status? Yeah, we did. Alright. Ulfric's one we haven't fed on. And Ellenwood, and yeah, we got Vizara, Savos, Fiarmo, Astrid. Astrid is probably one of the most useful ones. The blink attack includes slow time. I mean, it's like just guaranteed. I could get the backstab, or I could just stand up and dual wield, and it's ridiculous. Shouts are 15% stronger. Tullius is one-handed by 10. We are resistant to dragon attacks. This does help. Crouching forces distant foes to search. Is that Vizara still?
What was that? Do it again.
Is that really necessary? They're all still here. The wedding's still going on. That's hysterical. This is Julianos, yeah? Let's captivate, just in case. The Thalmor headquarters. Oh, wow. Let's, I don't know, let's check the basement first. Oh, he's down here. Okay. Well, wow, this guy sleeps. Let's go upstairs. Ah. An upright harp. Sinweaver. Stealing all your shit. A tapered basket? Oh. Wait a minute. Look at that. Void salts. Mmm. Arundel.
How may I be of service?
I need the blessing of one who embodies Julianos.
Ah, flattery. A tool of both the unctuous and the earnest. The question is, which are you? Or, to put it more simply,
Unctuous
what you
or
really
earnest?
want. If it is a blessing you desire, then you are in the wrong building. Such divinations are performed by priests at the altar.
Interesting. The priests are dedicated, but I seek those who carry the divine spirit. Interesting. Your wisdom is laudable. And Julianus recognizes you as his true priest. Flattery, I guess. Yeah, we can do this the easy way or the hard way. No, let's go with that, yeah. Recognizes you as his true priest.
I see. It is without question that
We
I
gain
possess
2
an
septums.
intellect far superior to any mere mortal.
Why am I gaining septums? I don't have
If all
anything
you
that
require is my blessing, then I see no harm in doing so.
makes me gain money.
Nevertheless, I would be remiss if I did not request something in return.
Uh-oh. And what do you need from me?
I would like to be escorted to the Thalmor embassy. Surely in your company, the ruffians outside will not make trouble.
Oh, no, they won't. Alright, let's go.
Excellent. Let us depart immediately.
There's only the hard way. Time to have you done. Makes it easy.
I've received more. Razalon may be wealthy, but he is by all accounts a scoundrel, which is precisely why Elenwen adores him.
I have no idea who that is. The headquarters has seen better days.
Yes, I too found it odd. After traveling to the embassy to settle a dispute, I returned to the headquarters to find it completely deserted.
Interesting. Yeah, why stay here? What if the Stormcloaks took Solitude?
It would be a grand opportunity to put my diplomatic skills to the test. Although it's likely I would just be beaten and tortured, as the Nords have yet to develop more sophisticated techniques.
Yeah, what if I told you I was a Storm? I don't know. The applications of torture are quite limitless.
Is that irony? I am not sure what you mean by application, but if it is information you seek, perhaps you are not as deceptive as I imagined.
He's kind of a dick. Alright, we don't want to really talk with him. We just want the fucking blessing. So we gotta escort him to the embassy. Let's go, guy. Come on. Savey save.
I've received more than a few complaints regarding guests at the embassy parties. Razalon may be well.
Oh, he's not gonna shut up, is he? Where the hell is he?
Hey, what the? Keep your damn magic to yourself.
Is he still in there? Yeah. What the hell? Where are you going? Come on. Back down here. Did he go back to sleep? Oh, he did, didn't he? What a jerk. Hey. Wake up.
How may I be of service?
Come on.
As you were.
He's just gonna continue to go back to bed. Oh, good God Almighty. Wake up. Come on.
I've received more than a few complaints regarding guests at the embassy parties.
I'm supposed to be escorting you?
Do you have business with the Dominion? You are most.
Do I have to ask him all these
I've
questions?
styled my appearance in the fashion befitting the citizens of this kingdom. It is my belief that wars can be won with diplomacy, and small acts of reverence for the opposition can increase their willingness to negotiate. While I am in agreement that I look astonishing, I wear these clothes for a purpose, to send a message to the denizens of this land. The rule of the Old Mary Dominion is not equitable to slavery. The Thalmor do not intend to strip the people of their basic freedoms.
Interesting.
Just because we are willing to value one's cultural heritage does not mean we will brook acts of heresy. To conflate clothing with committing blasphemy against our creators is a slippery slope indeed. As you were.
So... I don't know, I don't know.
Erica fancies himself the Jarl. He has even appointed himself his own court wizard. His appetite for power is only exceeded by his lust.
Maybe we have to just leave the city. I don't know. I don't remember having issues with them, but... if he doesn't follow me, that's why. We shall see. See if he pops outside here with me. Well, I'm gonna get the
Hey, watch it.
Watch it. Tell another tale. I'm gonna just head on to the embassy. May as well. Then I'll see if I could fast travel with them. I don't know why he's not following me out of there, but... Or maybe, like, when you get up here, he shows up. That's, one more for the good guys. Fat rabbit. He's obviously not with me. Let's wait, I don't know, 2 hours.
We have arrived.
Ah, there we
go. A pleasant surprise, all things considered.
Let's captivate.
Now to fulfill my part of the bargain.
Yes.
I give
me the
you
blessing.
The blessing of Julianos.
Beautiful.
May his wisdom guide you on your quest.
That was so weird.
As for myself, I have an urgent meeting with Elenwen I must attend to.
Really?
Will someone please come to the gate? Do not let my appearance dissuade you. I am a Thalmor Justicia. Hello? Anyone?
Does somebody actually come out? I kind of want to... Oh, okay. There's somebody. Hey, guy. My buddy wants to get in. Wow, they really don't want you messing with this. Call it quest locked for a reason. Oh, maybe he did. Fine. Let's see here. Receive the blessing of Akatosh. And Stenda. Where was Akatosh at? Oh, all the way in Falkreath. Alright. Let's go report to Nazir. Crazy. Do you guys care that I've been fast traveling at all or no? I'm just curious. It's not like it's stuff I haven't done a million times, you know? I typically don't fast travel though. Not with this quest, yeah. Yeah, this quest is kinda... Let's go tell Nazir first. We kick the Pirate Queen's booty. There he is.
You haven't faced that pirate captain yet, have you?
Safia, that's it.
I only ask because you're still alive.
Safia's dead.
By Sithis, now I am truly impressed.
No, I don't think we're gonna level. I think we're gonna get 100, but
on our own ship, no less.
Be real close.
Masterful. You've not only earned your payment, but my respect as well.
That's right.
And believe me, friend, that does not come easily. I'm afraid that concludes our business. You have exhausted all available
This is all
additional
runaround
contracts.
time for the most part. Yep.
But I'm sure you've got plenty to keep you busy right about now,
All right. How much you charging for training there, Nazir?
I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet.
Oh, 2,000, huh? I think we're good. I don't want to be spending my money if I don't have to.
Happy hunting.
Gabriella took off. Anything else to break down? It's so weird seeing it so bright in here. Oh, we had this stuff too. Wow, 123 for the that's the oh, they're really setting shit off here. Yeah, look at Elton Brand's 82. Even if I smith it up, this polished silver dagger against the undead, 123. That's crazy. Huh. All right.
It's been quite a boon, looking like a child. No one ever suspects a thing. Sorry, knocking over your daggers there, Astrid.
The news is everywhere. Vittoria Vici, the Emperor's cousin, butchered at her own wedding.
Mm-hmm.
Well done.
That's right.
Let's see His Eminence try to ignore this.
Well, we did hit her with a blood spike. She bled like a stuck pig. The blushing bride now serves Sithis in the void.
With Vici's murder, you've started us down a path the Dark Brotherhood hasn't traveled in centuries. The assassination of an emperor. And now your reward. A unique spell to summon a legend of the Dark Brotherhood. His soul serves us now in death, as his body once did in life. Ah, and of course, a bonus for killing Vici while she addressed her guests as instructed. Gold. Simple and pure. Spend it as you will. Now then, time to proceed to the next stage of the plan. Go and speak with Gabriella. She's been helping me arrange your next contract.
Only 300, huh? Yeah, no, we got a little further. Only 50 XP. Oh, we got a perk point. All right. I'll absolutely take that at this stage, right? So let's see. If a reanimated undead is destroyed within 20 seconds, the attacker is stricken with a Daedric disease that deals 15 damage per second for 20 seconds. Those who have this perk are immune. Maybe. Let's see. Illusion's good. I don't think I really need anything else. For shouting, we're definitely taking that. Still just the one in pickpocket. I mean, there's a bunch of things that we could take. Advanced workshop. We'll take light armor for this. Iron lore. I just don't know what's really going to be useful here. Let's see. Attacks with swords reduce the target's damage by 10%. What's overrun? Can perform a one-handed sprinting power attack. Oh, we don't really do that. Disciplined fighter though. Reduce the stamina cost by 15 points. Almost feel like that's a waste. What's Thundering Blow? When you perform a total of 8 or more one-handed regular attacks in combat, your next one-handed power attack is a Thundering Blow that deals double damage and costs no stamina, resetting your counter. Attack speed is increased by 75 points. Of course, bite marks. Can't take the right tree. Unblocked with daggers deal an additional 1 point of bleed per second for 30 seconds to living, and this stacks. Wow. I really don't feel like we need anything else in one-handed. Maybe Disciplined Fighter. Almost feels like a waste. Could put the other one into light armor, just to get a little bit better defense, another 20%. Could take Backstab. Could take Speechcraft. I don't know. I think I might take this. A Plague Upon Thee. Shit, I don't know. What's this? Corpse Gas? Really kind of feel like I should have went Summoner with this character, but... Oh, we could do Raw Power, right? Or 10% more power. This is my drain and my blood stuff and... what else do I have that's destruction? Mainly the Hemalurgic Plague. And my drain. Well, here, let's do this. Let's check it out and see. Make a save. This will tell me. Oh, this would be Flames of Cold Harbor, too. They're doing 90 points. The spike is 106, costing 27. And this is absorbing 29 per second, costing 7. So let's see. Obviously, there's 3 ranks of it, so... Cold Harbor's still 90. 116. 32. Okay. I don't know. Do we really? Yeah. I mean... Yeah, let's keep it. Let's go Raw Power. Save. Okay. What is my uptime here? Just shy of 6 hours. Beautiful. We'll call it there for the day, guys. Much appreciated for those of you coming to hang out. Let's go see Big Head. What's Big Head up to? I don't know. Is he modding or is he? I think he's modding. We haven't raided the last couple days because there wasn't anybody on. Bam, is that it? Beautiful. Awesome, guys. Really big thanks for everybody who came to join all the raids today. Very much appreciated. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow or not. I'm not sure. Oh, I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. We may just hold off until Monday evening. I think I'm going to take a bit of a break tomorrow. So yeah, we'll do that. Show Big Head some love, guys. I am also probably... I was looking at like my meager library. I may start picking up one of my older games. Like Lunar, I was going to get back into this, and I'm starting to mod this. There's like 4 mods for this on Nexus. So I started learning the process this week to do like some upscaling and some like better textures for the sprites and everything like that, but nothing crazy. So I don't know, maybe we'll see if I start streaming that. Fun game. So both those games. Alright guys, enjoy your the rest of your weekend. If I don't see you, show Big Head some love. Everybody take care. Peace.